Everybody, happy Friday. I am here by myself. Sandrine said that she was tired and very busy this week, and so I decided at the last minute that I would come up and hang out with anybody who wanted to hang out and see what's going on in the YouTube world. And I did not realize that Zach was going, so I was just over at Zach's. So Zach is live as well. Hello. Hi Mara. Thank you for coming over. I'm doing a little bit better, but I felt like a lot of people have been rescheduling or doing there is no schedule, just things are just a little up in the air, right? So I wanted to just make sure that if nobody was live right now, that somebody was. And like I said, Zach is, and then there's me, and then I don't know who else. It didn't seem like we had that many people going live on Friday night. I just want to pull up, Granny D. Hi, sweetie. I just saw her on my For You page. She has posted chapter 21 of Tattoos and Clues. So, got to make sure that I get my bedtime story. She just put that 28 minutes ago. So I will go get my bedtime story before I go to sleep tonight, whenever that might be. And I just want to pull up. Well, I don't know. Let me see how I can do this. Yes, awesome. Zach said he would be here shortly. There's Granny D. Hello, my dear. I was just talking about you because I saw the notification for, okay, let me do this. I'm just gonna do it. Let me do it. Where am I? That's me. That's me. Oh, my, interesting. My thumbnail isn't working. Oh, I'll have to replace that. Okay, well that's what I'll do. Excuse me one moment while I mute that. I'm going to... Hello, Angel Renee. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Everybody's like in two houses at once. Isn't this cool though, that you could do that? Oh, it's okay, sweetheart. Angel Renee says, I want to go up, but I'm tired. I understand. Like I keep saying, it's been a long week, and I know it was a short week, but it was a long week. So there's the link if anybody wants to join me on panel. And Nightbot is doing a good job of welcoming everybody in. Chris's Kaleidoscope, how are my eyes? My eyes are doing actually much better this afternoon. I have been doing the treatments with the warm compress and trying to rinse my eyes after I work, after I do something like anything actually with yarn. And I think that's helping also. And then the eye drops 4 times a day. And then what was the other thing? Oh, I was looking into getting glasses for, not glasses, but blue. I'm coming. I heard my doorbell. Let me see. Can I? Oh no. How can I get down there? One moment. Hold on. I gotta figure it out. Oh dear. Is this gonna not work for me? No, this has to work. All right. 1 second. Let me see. I'm coming. Hold on. I just have to remember, how did I do it? Because it's too big and I can't get to the basement. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, it'll let me scroll. Won't it? Oh, come on. Let me scroll. Can I scooch it down? Oh, no. What can I do? How do I get there? One 1 second. I'm trying to figure it out. Uh-oh, I'm panicking. It's okay, girl. It's okay. You can do it. Hold on. Let me see if I do that. That doesn't help. That is not... Okay, that's helping. Okay. There we go. Oh. No? How come I don't see... No, I heard something, but I don't see something. Oh, false alarm. Sorry, I thought somebody was in my basement. But they're not. Did they play doorbell ditch? Am I just being a dork? Let me see. Oh, can I do it? I don't know. So thank you for asking. Actually, my voice does feel a little bit better this afternoon as well. And I say afternoon still because it is daylight out still here on the West Coast. Even though it's 8:08 at nighttime. It's daylight. There. Oh, right. Yes, Mari, you are still here. But are you there? Did you go to the basement? It's me. But I don't see anybody in the basement. Let me go there. Oh, I found you. There you are. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome up.
I'm like, I'm here. I'm really here. I promise.
Yes. Okay, so this, I don't know what happened, but there's a little part where I can put you. There's a little thing where it shows people, and I have to click on that, and then if I want to see the chat, it hides you or anybody in the basement. That's so weird. I don't remember it doing that. I thought people came down here. But maybe it's... No, I don't know. That looks different to me. I don't know what happened.
Did they have an update or something?
Maybe is what I'm wondering. Your hair looks pretty.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Did you curl it today?
Yeah, and some of the curl actually stayed in. It doesn't always. I
I
curl it pretty much
understand.
every day, but some days it stays and some days it doesn't. But I think the weather was just perfect today. Not too much humidity.
Yes. Yes. Actually,
Hi, Adele.
oh, hello, Adele. I thought I was going to be able to do this, but I should not do this. I have Zach's chat open and I was like, oh, I could just do that. And no, you cannot. You are not that talented. I'm going to pop out chat over here on my stream. Sorry, Zach, I can't do all the things like I thought I could. I'm not that talented. And then let me make sure. Some people say it doesn't matter if you don't have very many people in your chat, if it's top chat or not, but it does for me from what I've seen.
Yeah, it does, because I noticed you said hi to Granny D and her message hadn't popped up for me, and I realized that I was on top chat, so I switched it over. Yeah,
Thank you
so
for
there is
telling
a
me.
delay. You ultimately, I think, see the messages, but it must slow it down, or they pop in later or something.
Like put it at the bottom, yeah, like a priority, like it's different.
Maybe.
Hi, Adele. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. It's great to see you. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to, oh, that's right. It has to be in the other thing. Oh, I can't talk and computer at the same time anymore.
So did you put your chevron blanket, the baby blanket, aside so that you could put your skeleton squares together?
I did, but I do want to go back to it because yes, the clock is ticking on this
Hey, Cindy.
with wanting. Hi, Cindy. Thank you for
Welcome
stopping
in.
by. Yeah, with wanting to finish this before my brother goes back home. But I think his trip is going to be extended a little bit because he started off not feeling so well when he got here.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, I think he might end up staying a little bit longer, but yeah, I was really excited to at least post something. Oh, hi, Michelle Crochets.
Hi,
Nana
Michelle.
Michelle. It's Nana Michelle.
Oh,
Sorry, Nana Michelle.
okay. Well, hi, Michelle.
Yes, Nana Michelle is here. Hello, everyone. So yeah, I got inspired because I saw YouTube. I Googled joining granny squares, and then they recommended a video on a cardigan. So that's where I'm headed with this. So this is like the back panel,
Oh.
and then I was gonna do the front, and then I'll have to make more squares for the sleeves. Oh, Granny D says, good to know. I was one of those that thought the top chat didn't make a big difference or any difference if one didn't have so many in chat. Well, Granny D, you have thousands of people in your chat. Your chat goes like that. Like I don't know how
Yeah.
she does that.
Yeah. It was hopping.
But yeah, I've noticed that I've been in some lives and it was like, only a handful of people. And then as soon as I changed it from top chat to live chat, I could see everything. I'm
Okay.
sorry,
I changed
everybody. I
my
didn't
screen a
welcome you
little bit to try
so
to
much.
cover up some of those lights, but maybe not. Then you can also see my crochet. I really am crocheting here.
That's what I try to do as well, is make it, so you can see, even
Yeah.
if it cuts off the top of my head a little bit.
Yeah. I know. Back before I went to my hair appointment, I didn't mind covering up the top part of my hair.
Oh, right. Yeah, when you need a touch up, you're like, that's okay.
Yeah, we can cover up those flyaways and grays.
hmm They're terrible, aren't they?
Yeah.
I noticed that my grays just have a mind of their own and they do not want to behave. They're not like the rest of my hair. It's a different like texture.
Mm-hmm.
So, um, the last time I colored my hair though, it made me very sick. So I haven't wanted to do that again. So I'm like, okay, well, bring on the grays. Let's do that because I used to just bleach my hair white anyways. So can I just hurry up and have all my gray hairs, pick one. Let's just do that.
Do you read Granny D's?
I was gonna read it. Granny D said, "No, I don't. There for a while, I had 80 plus in the chat, but they fell off fairly quickly. Guess they couldn't handle my squirrel brain. Oh, my dear. Okay, so I call that my butterfly brain because it flutters from one subject to another, and I've heard it also referred to as monkey brain because it just goes from one branch to the next, like swinging like a monkey."
Both of those are good analogies. I like that. Well,
Thank
all
you.
three of them. Squirrel, because I am very much a squirrel brain.
Yes.
Like I'll just be mid-sentence and then I'll be like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. And my uncle, he's so funny. When I was explaining that to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, squirrel," and he said, "And then there's silver squirrel," and he's like, "Ooh, gold squirrel," and then he's like, "Platinum squirrel." So there's like, he's like distracted by the squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Ooh, platinum squirrel. That's the ultimate squirrel." And Lulu says, I have bleached mine too. I think it's maybe 30 in my 30s, then back to brown in the 40s, and then nothing for about the last 6 years. Haha, but I broke down last month and put some color on it. See, that's what I'm thinking. I might try to like find a natural color, a natural dye to see if that makes.
Yeah. There's more out there than there used to be. And I know I have skin sensitivities too. And so for like 3 days after I get my hair done or something, I'm like, ah.
Do you notice that as well? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
actually, when
Yeah.
I went a little crazy with the bleach, though. I noticed it helped clear up my psoriasis a little bit, so that was nice.
Mhm.
Angel Renee says, I'm flipping back and forth, so tired. Arthur fell asleep and left me with the two littles, and we are two squirrel brains over here, me and Arthur. Hi, Daigo. Welcome in.
Hi, Daigo.
And then
Yeah.
Lulu says, that's true. Natural dyes sound fun. Okay, so what happened here is I made my screen bigger because there's a way that you can like adjust your font on your screens, like how large. So because my eyes were so blurry, that's why my last stream was like weird, because I was like, I'm sorry, you guys are really having a hard time seeing. And I didn't, that was before I knew what was happening, that I was developing like severe dry eye. And so I figured out how to make my screen bigger, but it's harder for me to see everything because it takes up more space, if that makes sense. Like this, the individual screens. So what I'm going to do is, I don't think I'm going to use, let me just go over here. Okay, we're going to try to just navigate the chat from Restream all by itself, but I just missed a bunch. So let me see how I can go back. It's not letting me. Oh,
Yeah, I thought about getting two monitors, one, so that I could have them right next to each other. And I think we actually, I use a laptop in here, but I'm pretty sure we have an extra monitor somewhere, and I'm thinking I can connect it to the laptop, but I don't know. I'll have to ask my engineer husband and techie son.
yeah, no, definitely, if you can, for sure do that, because it makes it so much easier. I was just thinking I could manage on this one tonight, but usually I do have the two laptops together. Oh, and that's the thing, I can't have Restream open on both, or that gets that horrible feedback.
Oh, right.
Angel says, I did fuchsia yesterday or Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday, sweetie, before we went and did our West Coast Wednesday. And it was not as bright as I thought. Try the vegan ones. I have tried colors now that I don't work in an office, and it's been liberating. I know, it's so fun to have like fun hair colors. And I've had so many different hairstyles. I used to have a really nice hairdresser, but she moved her shop, and I don't travel that far. So I haven't really found anybody that I trust with my hair. Lulu says, yes, that makes perfect sense. Thank you, Lulu, for whatever. Maybe the squirrel comments, maybe the hair comments, maybe all of the above. Oh, Cindy, it's okay. No, you didn't. You're fine, hon. We know. We're just happy you're here. And it is hard to keep up with saying hi to everybody. And look at Granny D. She's saying hi to Daigo. And I'm sure I missed many others that she said hi to. And Daigo says, I'm okay. A bit of allergies due to the dust storm we had earlier. Oh, bless you, dear. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Daigo saying,
when it comes to hair color, I am of the mindset that it's dye till I die. And maybe I'll change my mind as time goes by, but
I was there too. I was convinced I would always, for the rest of my life. Sorry to interrupt you, but
no, it's fine. It's fine.
People would ask me, what's your natural hair color? And I'd be like, I don't know. I haven't seen it in so long. I don't know. And so this is like, second day hair. Like, it's a little darker because it's kind of dirty, but in the sun, it's a lot redder than it looks in here. And let me get some more. Oh, there we go. More light. But this is the last time I colored down here, and it's very close. Like, it's so close.
Yeah, it does look pretty close.
Right?
Yeah.
Lulu says I was thinking like that too at Angel Renee. I was never allowed as a nurse to have different colors, but now I really want to do that. I tried some apps and the different colors are cute on me. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that you can put the color on like virtually and see what it looks like.
And cheers to that, my friend Daigo. Drinking lots of water. Yes, my dear. Yes. We want to stay hydrated for sure. Yeah, especially since I got clogged ducts. My ducks need water. Oh, yes. Please
Hey
type
Pam.
callouses. Oh, did Pam Seekin? Oh, Chris. So Zach Raid. Hello, Chris. Thank you for joining me. Yes, so I'm sorry, guys. Everybody's rating me from Zach's. Thank you, my friends. Dreenie's had a long week. She's been very busy and she's tired tonight. And I've been resting all week for tonight. So I was just like, okay, we'll see how I feel. And I was like, I've been resting. I think I'm good to go. I know that this time slot usually, is quiet. And then I saw Zach was when I was getting ready to set this up. I was like, well, Zach already knows 8 o'clock, and he had been on for quite a while. So I was like, see ya. Thanks, Zach. But I did come up and say hi and hang out for as long as I could. Hi, Pam. How are you, my dear? It's great to see you. She's Pam B Creative Crafts says, how do you do, everyone? And I didn't even go up on Pam's last night to save my voice and to rest and to be here tonight. I had told everybody. So I really don't like to flake on people, unless like I seriously can't like avoid it. So I'm here, and thank you, Mara, for helping me. So it's
Yeah.
I'm not a one-woman show.
And looking forward to it. Now I'm not as entertaining as Sandrine, but
Right.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Sorry, yes. That's why I'm just the co-host. I'm not Sandrine either. And I hope she's resting because it's 10:11. Yeah, her time. Angel Renee says, I love my gray, just really die for the colors. I have lots of gray, just not enough to look cool. See? That's what I'm saying. It's since I keep it short, it doesn't bother me if I'm gray as long as Arthur tells me I'm beautiful. And yes, you are beautiful, girl. And if Arthur doesn't tell you, well, I'm going to tell you. You are beautiful.
My dad went fully gray by the time he was in his mid-30s. And my mom, on the other hand, she was 66 when she passed away, and she still had a lot of black in her hair. Mm-hmm. So she had like gray and black. It was very salt and pepper, but she still had so much black in her hair. So yeah. I don't know where I'm going to be in that, but I don't really have enough to like go all gray. Mm-hmm. I know I still have a lot of color left in my hair, but yeah. And I think I'm going to be a little bit more on the white side than the gray side.
Oh, pretty. I like that. I mean, the silver is nice too. But yeah, you can't get those colors in a box. It just doesn't work. So
yeah,
nature has to help us out there. But I think we're kind of cool that that gray was, that was like a thing. That was a trend, and now it's like, yeah, be gray. It's beautiful. All colors. You could do them all.
Oh, I know. There, one of my friends who is several years younger than me, she just actually had gray put into her hair so that it would just be more natural transition. She had lighter hair to start with. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She just went ahead and had the gray put in so that she didn't have that painful growing out.
Yes. Yes. Hi, Chandler. Great to see you. Now I know where they're hiding everybody. Mara helped me figure it out. She's like, I'm here. And I'm like, well, I wonder what this little people button is then. Let me click on that. And Sydney says, I love darker hair colors as well as lighter colors. My mother was a hairdresser and I grew up in a beauty shop. I love watching people fixing hair, missing Mama more. My birthday is in 3 days. Happy early birthday, my dear. And I'm sorry for your loss. And I understand how sad that must be. I can't imagine, you guys. I'm so sorry for everybody who's deals with that because my mom's still here and I can't even think like I just can't. It just, as annoying as she is, I want her to annoy me. I'd like, please, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. So many times, as we get older and we have, like less aunts and uncles and, less parents to go ask, like, hey, who was that person in this picture? Or, who, like, yeah, mostly that. I was going through about 600 family photos that I had somebody digitize for me, and I don't know who most of the people are. And it's really hard. I want to send these all out to my nieces and nephews, and there's just like no one to ask who they are in the picture.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that like my grandmother's still around and I'm very blessed that the people in my family actually do have we have, how would you say, longevity? Like my grandmother's 88
Mm-hmm.
and my great grandmother was alive until I was in my late teens, like early 20s. So 5 generations of my family roaming around is pretty common.
Wow.
And I know that's rare. So Pam says, I'll hang in the chat. My internet is cutting in and out, not sure why. So if I miss a hi, it's not intentional. Howdy, Granny D, Cindy, Daigo, and everyone. Thank you, Pam. Thank you. I'm so sorry that's happening. I've been hearing random like dust storms and gusts of winds at like 80 miles an hour. The weather's just
Lord.
bipolar out there tonight.
Zach, I don't think I said I loved being on TV. I said you were giving somebody a hard time about putting you on TV, but that you put us on TV all the time.
Yes. Yes. And Granny D says, I pulled a dawn 2 nights in a row and went to sleep at 4 a.m. yesterday and 5 a.m. this morning, but didn't wake up until almost noon yesterday and 10 a.m. today. Oh dear. Okay, well, Granny D, I hope you're able to get some good sleep tonight. But yes, it's just when your body, like, it's insomnia, and when your body's just like, I'm not resting. I'm like, okay, well, I'm awake anyway, and I'm gonna crochet. So what else am I gonna do? Like, come and hang out with the other people who can't sleep and want to crochet. Pam says, as I've gotten older, I tried the bright colors on my tips because why not? Sometimes I look at it and I laugh because I look like I used a paintbrush. I love that look. I think that's so cute when it's just the ends, like a bright color on the ends and stuff. Hi, Chandler. Sis Daigo.
So not brave. I'm so not brave.
Oh, I've done my whole undercut hot pink before.
Yes. I've had pink before too. And then 2 months later, I went to go get my hair done. My hairdresser's like, why is your hair so orange? And I was like, we were just pink a minute ago and it faded out to the orange.
Yeah, when she went to start coloring my hair blonde, she goes, you know the bottom half of your hair is green, right? I was like, yeah, I know.
Cindy said, I do understand it. Pam, the internet is acting up for some days now too. They're supposed to be coming out and working on theirs next Tuesday. Oh, that's a bummer. And then Angel Renee says, I'm gonna go share you out and then sleep. I'm so sorry, Dawn. Today was just not for me. I am glad Mara is up there. Love you. I love you too, sweetheart.
I love you.
Sweet dreams, my dear. And yeah, get good rest. Like I said,
sorry, I was just going to say to take care to Cindy also. She
oh
mentioned
yes.
that she's going to.
Good night, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming by.
I hope
Leaving
you
the
feel better.
thumbs. Yeah, drop your links. Please make sure that you're still friends with everybody because I did lose a friend on Wednesday. I don't know what happened. But I go back through and I do check and make sure that I'm still friends with all of you guys.
Yeah, I do
Everybody's saying good night to Angel Renee. Yeah, it seems like, duplicating effort and more work, but it's worth it because I want to make sure that I get my notifications and I, help build the channels for everyone who wants to build their channel. That's what I'm here for. That's why we just hang out and we talk about silly things and we work on our projects and
Yeah.
speaking of,
Elizabeth.
hey, I'm coming. I promise I'm coming. I'm trying to get this to work. Come on, go. I don't know what happened. It's not popping up on the screen right now. Okay, we're going to give it a break. I think I broke it. I broke the button. There we go. Okay. Oh, I was trying to read Chris's comment.
He said to get the stories while you can, and I think that was in reference to something Granny D said. If you want to pull her comment up, I'm not sure if you.
It's freezing on this side right now, so I think the glitchy internet glitchy internet fairy is visiting me as well. Let me go back.
The glitchy internet fairy. Granny D said she has lost so many that shared so many memories with the family history and all that, like Mara was talking about with the photos, is pretty much gone. Yeah, it's hard. And prior to that, she said, yes, I'm 64 and the oldest female on my mama's side, which was the side of the family that was really close. All my aunts, uncles, and only have a few cousins left. Yeah.
It must be frustrating. So Cindy was saying it must be frustrating to have that many photos and not knowing who they are. Bless your heart. I pray you will soon find out sooner than later.
Yeah. I pretty much just have like an aunt on my mom's side left, and that's the one that I visited down in the Sacramento area a couple weeks ago. And and her memory is not as great anymore. Like I asked her how many siblings my grandfather had, and she could name, like, I'm pretty sure there was either 7 or 9 of them, and she was only able to name like 3. So that left 3 to 5 more that I don't know.
Cindy says, I have to go now. I've been having lupus flare-ups and it's causing me more pain than I normally have. Love to you all. Hope to see you all tomorrow on these awesome YouTube streets. Love you too. And yes, Cindy, please take care of you.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Priority. But thank you for stopping by. Zach says, I thought Mara said she loved being on TV. LOL. Wanted to be a movie star.
No, not really. Not really.
And Lulu says, good night to Granny D. Love you, Granny D. We do love our Granny D. Although, Granny D, you are 2 years younger than my mother from what I understand. So it's appropriate because you are grandmother age. However, you could be my mom.
Yeah, not even my mom. My big sister.
Oh, yeah. My mom was very young, just to overshare. My mom was very young. Okay, but I'm going to let out I don't want to let out. It's not a secret. If you do the math, my mom says she was 18, but she wasn't. She was 17. But she turned 18 like less than 2 months later, so I get why she fudges a little.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, Mom, I can do the math. I know you weren't 18. Of course, she didn't want to be like, telling all her daughters that, she was too young to be a mom. But she was 21 with 3 kids, and they thought she was the babysitter a lot because she doesn't look old enough to be a mom of 3 babies. And so she got to grow up with us, which was a lot of fun and nice because now, you know, like I said, we lived for a long time. Like my grandmother's 88 and my mom's 66 and I'm 48. So, um, yeah. And I'm trying to remember when my great grandmother, she was in her 90s. I know that. And it wasn't like, I don't think it was that long ago. But anyway, hi, Elizabeth Aaron. I'm sorry I didn't greet you. And as I was trying to explain, I don't know why my restream is like being fickle, but hello, CDC Vintage and Mechanical. Great to see you. Yes, on Friday nights. Usually I'm on another channel and we do pajama night, and it's like we hang out in our pajamas and it's just a casual chit chat, and we work on our projects or we show off our projects, like where we're at with them. And Granny D says I'm 64 and the oldest female on my mama's side, which is the side of the family that was really close, my aunts, uncles, and only have a few cousins left. Oh, okay. And it's awful that my big bro and I'm coming. I'm going. Lulu said, thanks, Chris. Bye for now. Daigo's saying that her mom-in-law has been going through all her things to see what she wants to get rid of. And yes, thousands of photos. LOL. My husband and I live with her as well as my daughter. Yeah, I hear that there's a thing called Swedish death cleaning, and it's like better than the KonMari method because KonMari is more personal of like, does this bring me joy? Do I want to keep it, right? With the Swedish death cleaning, it's more like includes the family. So it's would it bring value to other family members, or is it something they would want? Because you don't necessarily want to keep things that they're just going to discard anyway. And if you, well, depending on if you do or don't want to make more work for your family, like some people are like, no, I cleaned up my kid's mess for X amount of years so they can clean up mine when I'm gone. Like, that's a joke, but it's what they say. Like it's been put out there. That's what I've heard. Anyways, but yeah, it's kind of funny. They're just like, no, they can deal with it. Like this is my stuff, and I don't mind what they do with it after I'm gone, but I want my stuff. Like I'm keeping my stuff for now. And then some people are like, hey, maybe I could live with a little less clutter in my life, and so I'll do this, and I'll go through things with their family members and see who would want the things after they get to inherit, basically, right?
Right. No, I think that's actually a good idea. Like, I don't necessarily want to be minimalist. I have a friend and she does not hold on to things. Like, she's not necessarily sentimental about it, but I think she kind of has that mindset. Like, I don't want my family to have to clean up after me, when I'm gone or whatever. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, I think I kind of rest somewhere in the middle of that.
Well, my mom says I'm the most organized hoarder she's ever met because I feel like I'm a hoarder, and I do have way too much attachment to clothes in particular and stuff. I mean, I've been pretty good, but you just accumulate so many things throughout your life. It's hard. So Chris says, I bleached and dyed my hair purple once. It washed out in a day or two and my hair was coral pink. That is the most frustrating when you get the color you want and then it does fade super fast. Like, it's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Nightbot hard at work. Yes, my friend. I do put Nightbot to work because my joke is that my mods don't get paid. So I don't want them to work that hard. And I don't want to work for free. And I don't know anybody else who wants to work for free. So no, don't do it. Just don't do it. All right, where else are we? And if we want to make Nightbot work even harder, we can ask Nightbot to tell us the weather by typing !weather and the city and maybe state. But I noticed that it just works with the city, and it should pull it up and let you know what your weather is in your area. Granny D says, have lost so many that shared so many memories with the family history and all that, like Mara was talking about with the photos. It's pretty much gone. I'm really sorry to hear that. Again, I'm so blessed that the majority of my family is still with us. And I do want to hear more stories about my grandma from when she was younger. But the thing is, she's suffering from dementia, early dementia, it looks like. And so she's good in the mornings, but by the afternoon, and she has her good days and her bad days. So,
So Daigo, when you do !weather, then you also want to enter the city or nearby city and state where you want the weather for. So yeah, !weather for me, I would type Portland, Oregon.
Here, I'll do an example.
Yeah.
Hello, Jane. That's the train saying hello, everybody.
Fun fact, when I have a little too much alcohol, them beverages that mess with people sometimes.
Yes, adult beverage. Yeah.
An adult beverage. I have a weird fascination with trains, and when they go by, I just stand there and watch them go by. Doesn't matter how long they are or whatever, I would just stand there and just watch it.
I do that sober, so I don't know what that says about me.
I can't really do it when I'm sober because we have one right by my work. So like a train station right by my work. So we're always hearing trains, and I'm like, God, they'd have to pay me to count cars.
Yeah, I noticed somebody said YouTube might be glitchy, and yes, YouTube is glitchy. And
hey, Granny.
Hi, Mama Riz. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue popping everybody up. I think I want to go over to the YouTube side because it's just like not wanting to click on it and pull it up. And I feel like I'm getting really behind in chat. Thank you, Granny D. She says, hey, Chandler, sweetie. Love to hear trains go by, too. And then Daigo dropped the weather for San Antonio. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 74 degrees Fahrenheit or 23 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north-northeast at 11 miles per hour or 18 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 64%. That actually sounds quite lovely. Very pleasant. Can your phones work to record people? Chris's Kaleidoscope is asking. Yes, but I'm not sure why I would want to do that. Did I miss something? Let me go back. I'm going back.
Oh, yes. You can use a voice memo. Like if you want to get the stories, you can use the voice memo feature on your phone. And you can record. Sometimes I record a voice memo for myself. Yeah. I think it's really good to do that.
Yeah, Granny D was saying,
to be able to have that person's voice,
Yes, absolutely, Mara.
Sometimes I mean, like my mom's been gone almost 20 years. September 2nd will be 20 years that she's been gone. And I just want to hear her voice. Like I want to hear her sing, I want to hear her call me her pet name for me, things like that. And so I just have to try to remember it in my head,
I do understand.
The voice memo is a great tool.
And see, Granny D says also, right, by the time I thought of recording stories from my grandmother, she could hardly remember any to tell me. And that's what I'm experiencing also. While we're still very grateful to have her, there's only so much information we can get from her. And I know when my daughter was born, I
Lisa.
had asked for a lot of the family history at that time. So I kind of did my homework. Is it which Lisa? Oh, hi Lisa Nitz. How are you, my friend? She's saying hi to Granny D. And Granny D says hi. Lisa Nitz saying hi to everybody. Everybody's saying hi to Lisa Nitz.
Hi, Lisa.
Nightbot saying hi. What are you doing, Lisa? How is it? Did you hear the train, my dear? Did you just miss it? Because the train was just here. Oh, and thank you, Mara from Chris's Kaleidoscope.
Oh, on the voice memo?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And then Granny D says our weather in central North Carolina has been so lovely.
I need it not to rain for a week and a half, so I can quit hearing my dad complain about farming stuff, so he can get his wheat out of the field, and then it can rain again.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Granny D says, I'm to the point of wanting to part with most of the yarn in my master bedroom. It's ridiculous to have so much. I really can hardly get in there to see what I have. Sinful. Oh, sweetheart. No, it's...
If you need a bulky yarn, I'll take it. I'll come get it from you. I'll make a special trip up there just to see it.
Yes, if you need help destashing, I'm sure we have plenty of takers. But I know she does. She's very generous, and she does lots of giveaways.
I know.
And
I was
stuffs
kidding.
boxes full. So I can't. But I did see. Yeah, she had a video where she went shopping the other day and bought more stuff as well. So.
Yeah, and Lisa, that was a train at Dawn's house.
Oh, you guys, we miss Nana Michelle saying goodbye. She said, I keep nodding off, so we'll have you running. Wish I could stay awake. I don't want to miss anything. That's okay, Nana Michelle. You're not going to miss anything. We miss you, though, my dear. Good night.
It's a nest.
Nighty-night, night.
I mean, I do know that I could try to go earlier and catch more people. Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I'm all over the place, but the chat isn't being so user-friendly over here on the side. On Restream side, so I'm trying to get caught up on the YouTube side, and so that's why I'm jumping around, because I was fussing with this and then chat just went way too quick, and now I need to go back down to the bottom and see what I missed, because you guys were talking about the chain. Oh yes, Mara, I normally hear it, but I didn't today. Yeah, I think you came 2 minutes too late. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Great to see you. I have a new crafting buddy, Kelly. Kelly, I don't want to say your name wrong, but I think it's Wayrich,
Or
Wayrich?
Roush or
Roush?
I don't know.
Okay, we're trying here, my dear. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure.
And then Granny D says, Lisa, I will someday when I have more moolah. I'll overshare from this paydays. Oh, yes. She overshared from this paydays. Yes, we are all, from the payday. Yes, yes. She is blessing as many as she can. And see, Lisa, and it says, you're okay, Granny D. It's just, our poor friends down under don't have the plethora of availability that we do. Oh, Y-Rock. Oh, okay. Kelly Y-Rock. Thank you. I will remember that now. It's Y-Rock. Way easier. That makes sense. Perfect sense. And Lisa says hi to CDC. And Elizabeth says, I'm usually asleep by 9, but on Fridays and Saturday nights, I'm up late. Yes, for sure. It's not a school night. You can stay up as late as you want to.
I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up however late I want to.
Yes, that's what I mean by it's not a school night or a work night or whatever.
I'm going up to the Seattle area tomorrow to go to the Fiber Fusion Festival.
You are the OFFFF.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's a different one. That's
it is
in Oregon, but this one is in Woodinville, Washington, and Carrie, the Yarny Elephant, and another Carrie and some other ladies are going to be up there. We're going to be meeting up at the Fiber Fusion Festival. So I'm going to be heading out probably by 7 at the latest, I think.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Because it's about a 3.5 hour drive. So I believe Carrie's going live from there. So everybody check that out tomorrow.
I did set my notification for something. I did see that. Okay, let me see if I can get, looks like I can get this going again. We have, come on, computer, you could do it. There we go. Granny D says, and I want to save a little from end of June's payday for going to the yarn shop on vacay. Yes, she's meeting up with some of the other Yarny friends here on the YouTubes, and they're going to go to a LYS, otherwise known as local yarn shop, in their area.
Oh, is that really what that means?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, local yarn shop.
I don't have any around here, so I don't speak that lingo, okay?
I say it so that I can remind myself that that's what that means.
I thought it was like something special.
Thank you, CDC. He says, they say I look young for my age, Dawn. And Zach says, I got to work tomorrow, but I'm still not going to bed early. Yeah, you do you, boo. I think you work in the afternoon, so you're okay. And then, but Lisa, I will do when I can. I am also Granny D. Actually, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, but truly we have Joanne 250 a skein. I'm hearing is the deal right now. Thank you, Daigo. She says Dawn looks like a doll to me, so that's why I call her Dolly Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, my little round doll face. I do want to go hit up that Joanne sale or see what I can see. And then if I can, I would love to send you some happy mail, Lisa. So I'm working on it, girl. It might be a minute, but I'm working on it. Granny D, just send it to people that are in the same state, please. Aw, in the same states. Excuse me. Yes, she is. And it's awesome. She has beautiful yarns too. Not the regular Joanne and Michael's stuff. But hey, I'm not picky. You know I love me my Dollar Tree Premier Dollar Tree yarn. That's what I'm using right now. Although I have been fussing with these. Okay, so believe it or not, I've had to frog this more times than I can count right now because I've put the wrong sides together sometimes, or I have stitched on the wrong side. So I've been fussing with this thing all day. While I do have quite a bit done, I'm going to put it away and I'm going to work on my baby blanket because I deserve a break from this. So it's going to go in another bag. Time out. Just for a little bit. Does anybody else just feel like if I just focus on this, I'll get it done? And it doesn't happen.
That's how I am right now with all this market prep. I'm like, well, if I get such and such down with this amount of stuff, yeah. And then I'm laying in bed and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah. So if I work on something else and I make some progress on that, eventually I'll circle back around. And like a couple weeks ago, I had finished like 2 or 3 things and everybody's like, wow, how did you get everything done so fast? And I was like, well, I didn't. This was on timeout for like the last 2 months that you didn't know about. And this other thing was also like a UFO, right? So I went to my UFOs and I said, okay, let me just get this done. Oh, Granny D, look at Granny D, so sweet. She says, no, Lisa, I want to share with you too. Yes, we all do. And Lisa says, oh, Granny D, you're so sweet. Right? She is. Oh, thank you, Lisa Knits. She's sharing. She has a Diet Cola in my cup. And Lydia's saying hi to Lisa. Oh, tomorrow, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe tomorrow is Pam, Lisa, Margie, and Lydia doing the girls. The girls are on tomorrow. I wonder what time that is. Oh, thank you, Lisa Knits. Yeah, that was my granny squares I did for the 100-day project. And Kelly Wyrock says, I love my Dollar Tree. And yes, she loves Dollar Tree more than I do. And I don't think I'd meet somebody like that, but I have. She uses all the things in all the crafty ways and actually has a craft challenge coming up where you have a list. She has a list she provides, and then I don't exactly know all the details, so I'm sorry I don't want to butcher it, but yeah, she's going to do a craft challenge, and it's making, she makes little wall hangings, decor, you know, very cute little things. And then who is talking here?
Yeah, so Dee's Creative Hands, I think she goes live at like 3:00 my time, so that's 6:00 Eastern time. And then I think Lisa said it's 6. Wait a sec. Is that 6 p.m. Central time? It just disappeared. That the girls are on. Yeah, 6 p.m. Pam's time, so Central time.
Thank you.
So it would be 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Yes. We have to convert everything to Eastern time. Thank you, Lydia. Yes, Lydia was able to share that with us. Oh, Kimberly Rogers, welcome in, my dear. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why the restream keeps glitching out on me, but I'm trying, you guys.
We're just here to have fun, y'all.
So what are you working on now, Chandler? You were just crocheting so fast, like lightning speed there.
I'm making I'm attempting to make an astronaut.
Hi, Little Treasures by Nancy. Welcome in, my dear. I'm surprised you're still up. She was just live earlier, and I caught the end of that and showing her new craft space because they did that big move. And I know that's another one. She's had a very long week. That was very busy doing lots of things. Oh, thank you, CDC Vintage. Okay, yeah, if I can get well, Pam, let me pull up, I guess let's pull up Pam. I'll pull up Pam so I can drop her link. Unless Pam is still here. Miss Be Creative, are you still in the building? Can you type dollhouse in the chat? Anyone? Type dollhouse. I'll pull up Pam's live, or not Pam's live, but Pam's channel, and I'll drop that for her if she does not appear.
I don't want to get rid of this elephant.
I know.
I think you should keep it. It is adorable.
He is so heavy too. Like I stepped him just right where he's like firm, but like he's like the freaking size of a teddy bear.
Super cute. Oh, but speaking of astronauts, how do you get a baby astronaut to sleep?
I don't know.
Anyone? You rock it.
Oh no!
Did I tell you ever that I work with elementary age kids, so they tell me all their dad jokes?
Yes, that is. So if we type !! joke into the chat, no space, Nightbot will tell us a dad joke. But Nightbots are not as good as yours, my dear. So Nightbot says
Nightbots are funny, you know.
Nightbot says, what's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
Speaking of die, right? That's
Yes,
appropriately timed
for sure.
joke.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, Mara. Nancy's got tickled by that.
Yeah, sorry about your things, Nancy, at your old house. It's so hard, like when you had a lot to move and you had so far to go back and forth, and hopefully those items are not too hard to replace for you.
Or they're kind and they contact you and say, hey, can we send these? Or something.
Oh,
I don't know all the details. I don't know exactly what happened, but sometimes miracles do occur.
Yeah, well, it's the new people, took over the house.
Oh.
I think she said yesterday.
And they weren't able to go back in time because of the car situation. Daigo says, I retired early due to medical reasons in 2019. Pension is small. Thank God my mom-in-law allowed us to be here. I take care of her and hubby does all the maintenance. That is such a blessing, my dear. And technically, I would say I'm retired as well because I'm on disability. So, and that began in 2016 for me. And it's still an adjustment. It's still really hard. Like, I was trying to do so much on YouTube because I was having so much fun. And it wasn't even like, yeah, I did some, long lives, like 8 hours or 10 hours, but I was sleeping the majority of the day. So it wasn't like I was just like up. Like there was a couple of days that I was up for a good fair amount of time, but I was still trying to get some rest. And look at what happened. My voice went, my eyes went, my body was like, no, girl, you cannot do this.
Yeah, I think Elizabeth Aaron was saying something about so many in our Yarny community have health issues or medical issues. So maybe
Yes.
we can find that message.
CDC said my friend tried getting the joke command to work for a year, LOL. Aw. And then Daigo, Elizabeth Aaron says, Daigo, I'm sorry, hun, do you need yarn? And look, Nancy says, Earl was there today and they were gone. They saved some of the stuff. I will need to purchase the items again. With Earl the only one working, we don't have the extra cash. Oh, sweetheart, let us know what we can do. I'm glad you're back on YouTube now, and I know everybody's very generous in that way. Kelly says, just gave you some yarn at Lydia. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. That's very sweet of you. She's trying to reach a goal of 400. So yeah, everyone helps and everyone counts. And Lydia says, thank you to Kelly. Lisa Knit says, hi, Kelly. So yeah, we're keeping up in the chat pretty good. Okay, what's funny, Mara? Please share.
Oh, no, it wasn't funny. I was actually just kind of looking back and my chat keeps jumping. I wanted to read that message that Elizabeth posted because I think it
Did I miss it?
There are so many in our yarn community that are unable to work due to medical or injury, and crochet really helps them. Oh, shoot, it jumped again. We should start mailing yarn to those that don't have extra money for yarn. That's very sweet.
Yes. I know that the giveaways seem to help with that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
And Daigo says, oh, Mama Riz, I have yarn, but usually not the colors I need. Hubby put me in yarn jail, but I told him it doesn't include yarn giveaways. That's right, my friend. It does not. Hi, Maritza. Welcome in, my dear. Great to see you. Hi, King Morgan. Thank you for joining us. This is our new subscriber to my channel. I just saw him this afternoon. And so very pleasant surprise to have you here. I also friended him, and I did not have any time to really explore the channel, but it looks like they do lives and also videos and have a great community over there. Looks like they have a lot of fun. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Yes, King Morgan, King in the building. Welcome in, my friend. And Nancy's saying hi to Lydia. And Lisa's saying hi to Maritza. Daigo's saying hi to King. King says, let's grow. Yes, we are. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm growing.
So you may type the word dollhouse in the chat and it will drop your link. And he says, I'm a gamer. Oh, that's why it looked like you guys were having so much fun over there. Well, we have crafters, we have crocheters, we have knitters, we have a good variety. Never a dull moment around here.
Nah.
We have people that do multiple things, the garden, they cook. I really do enjoy like all the variety because those are all of the interests that I have. Elizabeth Aaron says yarn really does help keep people focused and productive when they can't get out and about. Absolutely. I can honestly share with you that, and I have shared this before, so I don't want to repeat myself too much, but many of you already know that I wasn't doing so good after my divorce, and I was really lost and not sure like who I was because my whole identity had been my marriage and being a mom. And I'm sure many of you can like empathize with that and like know how that feels. And then when it was like, what do I do? And especially after not being able to work anymore. King Morgan saying happy Friday. Elizabeth Aaron says, King, it's nice to meet you. And saying hello to the host. Thank you. And then I did start crocheting again. And then I wanted to look up something on YouTube because all I knew how to do was single crochet and granny squares. So YouTube brought me here. And now I feel more like myself, like my old self, like my happy self. And every day that I do this and I wake up and I have this great community that and friendship that I get to hang out with, it really gives me that purpose and that I found joy. that's all I could tell my therapist. I found joy, and I showed him my craft.
Yeah, me too.
CDC asked how long I was married for 20 years. And I have an adult child who successfully launched into the world as a productive member of society. Even though she is on the spectrum, she's still able to function at a capacity that she can work and be self-sufficient and all those awesome
and live
things
independently and
that you want your children to grow up to do. Yes.
that's great.
Thank you. So yeah, it's hard though. The empty nest syndrome thing is real. and I wasn't ready for it, even though I thought, you know it's coming, but you just don't know. Oh, Lisa is gonna go do laundry. Okay, my friend, I'm not used to you doing this without me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now if I can't watch you walk up and down the stairs.
I know. Yeah, there was a joke on there. You gotta.
Oh, did I miss it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Can I go? How do I go back up? It won't let me. Oh, wait, here we go. Got it. And Daigo says, bye, Lisa. Yes, Elizabeth Aaron. Yeah, I did read that one already, saying hi to King. Where did I miss Nightbot? Nightbot saying, hello, Nightbot. I see you, Nightbot, welcoming in people.
Well, I'll just say it because
please do. Yes,
yeah. It said, "What do you call a cow with no legs?" Ground beef.
Oh. Oh, that's painful, honey.
That's
Oh,
bad.
that's painful.
Bad but funny.
Yeah, it is funny. What's the one if you?
Sorry
What's
to any
the one?
vegetarians or vegans.
No, but there's
We do not
one.
condone violence here.
No, yeah, exactly. Yes, thank you. That's why we don't beat dead horses because we don't condone violence. Thank you, King, for visiting people's channels, and CDC Vintage. Glad to hear that. Sorry, I don't know exactly what that was referring to, but thank you. We're glad to hear everybody's doing well around here as they can. And then, oh, chat is going. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, Daigo went through the empty nest syndrome, but they do come back sometimes. Yes, that's what I'm waiting for. Eventually, not too soon. I'm learning to enjoy my freedom. This is hard. Lisa, yes, I would love for you to come up and then you can take me down the stairs. That would be awesome. Please do.
Yes.
We would love the link is pinned at the top. I have availability for 3. Kimberly Rogers says, oh, here it is. How do you tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? You'll see one later and you'll see one in a while. Kelly says,
oh, I like that one. That is good.
That is cute, right? Kelly says, you can be an inspiration to others. Our stories may be different, but a lot find crafting as therapy. Like your shirt today said, crafting is my therapy. Yeah, we love that shirt. Okay, good night, Kimberly Rogers. I'm going to bed. I got a 3-hour drive tomorrow to go to my daughter's baby shower in Oklahoma. That'll be a 6-hour round trip. Oh, that's a rough trip, but it's worth it. Congratulations on the new baby.
I've got that kind of a round trip tomorrow too, although I am considering staying up in the Seattle area because I don't know if I want to drive a total of 7 hours tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, King, you don't have to be blue, but thank you, Daigo, for dropping the link. Thank you so much. You just type Dollhouse in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your link. Anyone can drop their link. You just type Dollhouse. Yeah, you're very welcome, my friend. And Kimberly, stay safe travels. You okay, Chandler? Okay, I'm coming. Lisa's coming. Yay! And bye, Kimberly. Yes, goodbye. Lisa said goodbye to Kimberly. All right, we got caught up. Whew. Now I can crochet. I need more hands, you know, that's my number one. I need more hands.
Definitely.
She's in the basement.
Oh, it didn't ding. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I just saw something pop up on my screen.
It did. Okay, they did do an update and they changed things then. But usually there's a little doorbell.
Yeah, it doesn't do. The doorbell doesn't do after so many people.
Ta-da! Hello! Welcome, my friend. Great to see you.
The doorbell doesn't work after so many people. I've learned that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah.
All right.
It did that to me the other day. I had 3 people up and the doorbell didn't go when the 4th wanted to come.
And you're the 4th. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you noticed that if you have the chat screen open, that there's a little people and that your people are in the basement over there now? They don't just come up on the side?
No, I haven't got that far yet.
I think that's new because it seemed like they were on the...
I'm still learning it, so...
Yeah.
Sorry. Lara and I went past the school last night. We couldn't work out what it was, and she was just telling me.
Oh, well, what was it?
I went to pick Lara up because she finished late last night.
Uh-huh.
And to come home back to my place where we can come back so many different ways.
Yes.
So sometimes I like to go a different way instead of coming home the same way all the time. You get to see different places. So the street I went down takes me to two private schools, but there was a third one that we didn't even know was there. So we came across the third one. So she was just telling me what it was.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Mara Elizabeth Aaron is asking, are you crocheting at a desk? She says, I can't crochet in bed or reclining. I need a comfy chair and table.
Yeah, I am sitting at a desk. I had just read your question as well. And I have a chair. It's kind of a captain's chair. It has armrests on it, but the armrests are like way down here. But it's a padded seat. And then I have a desk in front of me with my computer, and I'm just
Hi, Pamela.
crocheting.
Yes.
I can sit like on a couch. I could sit on a bed as long as I'm sitting upright. I prefer to be sitting
Well,
upright.
I sit on a chair, or I might sit on the bed. Or I could take you downstairs, is what I'm doing now.
Yes, so we can do the laundry with you?
Yes, you can do the laundry with me.
Can you do my laundry?
No, because I'm not traveling 24 hours just to do someone else's laundry. Sorry. The plane might disappear with me on it. Yeah, no, we got sun outside, but it's the wind factor that's a bit chilly. Because this must be snow over the mountains that I showed the girls yesterday. So hopefully my washing gets dried. Maybe I'll put you guys here so then that way you get to see.
Nancy says, was trying to crochet another headband, but my lighting is not good. Need to add more lighting in my new craft area. Yeah.
That's something for Earl to do.
Mm-hmm. But it does take a new, just fine-tuning all the little things to make your new house a home.
Yeah, and especially to how you had it your old house. You know, you want to get it to the same as your old house.
I really liked your headbands, Nancy. The colors were also pretty.
She has a bunch of cute headbands for sure.
Yeah, she was up. I don't know. Dawn probably remember. I don't know if she was on my live or Pam's live. I reckon she done 3 in the time that we were chatting. You're knocking these headbands out really quick.
I think she did. I feel like she did that on both of them.
Maybe, because I know she was doing a whole heap. I've even got popcorn. Want popcorn?
Yes.
Yes, I
Hi,
do.
Gone Crocheting with Liza. Great to see you. Or Lisa. Sorry, it's Lisa, right? Yeah, hi.
Lisa, yeah.
Long time no see. Great to see you. And Kelly says, Nancy, your craft room is great. It is great. I do like, I mean, you have it set up pretty similar, but I think it looks a lot more, it looks bigger. You've done really well with it.
And Lisa's going away soon. She's going on a plane soon.
Nancy doesn't remember whose, but she did do 3 during someone's live.
Yeah, it was 3.
Lisa says, Lisa, I can be there in 10 minutes with my washing.
I know, because she doesn't live far from me. Hey, it's bad enough doing my own.
Lisa is in Australia.
Yep. And she was the one who told me about the yarn that was at our shopping store, Coles. Coles. Just so Myra knows, because your Coles is spelled different to ours.
Yes.
So and I got 2 left, and then my blanket's finished.
It's Not Magic says, oh, I only have my bed to sit on, so I don't have a choice. Yeah, if I do a lot from bed because it's comfortable and it's comfortable for me. But I understand, if I try to read a book, I fall asleep very quickly, and I should try to read more so that I can sleep better. But
and I do some of my crocheting on the bed because the blanket I'm doing is that big. It's not funny. You can't hold it on a chair or anything. So the bed's better because it's a double bed and it fits.
Yes, and it supports the weight, so you don't have to struggle with it. Yeah, Daigo says hi to Lisa.
Hi, Daigo. How are you?
Lydia says, Nancy, I make them headbands. What kind of yarn do you use on them?
Yeah, I was going to say she uses cotton.
And King says hello to everybody coming in. Hope everybody's staying cool. Oh, yeah, if we want to check the weather. Does
I
anybody
can't
like
stay
an
cool.
evil
I got to warm
game?
up.
You're going to warm up. Yes.
Yeah, King, my son likes Resident Evil games, but I don't play those. I play Pokemon. That's about
I play, oh, that reminds me. I got to go back upstairs. I play Lightning Link, which is like a pokey one. And if you collect every 3 hours, you get extra points. And I just realised when you said about a game, better go back up and check to see if I'm up to collecting. I didn't check before I went downstairs. You're getting used to this, Myra. I'll go up and down my stairs, God knows how many times.
I need to make a couple more trips up and down my stairs before I go to bed. Otherwise, I'm not going to get my 10,000 steps today.
Oh,
Hi,
I don't-
Sunita. Welcome in. And we also have Yarn Lover Regina here. Hello, ladies.
Hi,
Welcome
Regina.
in. Thank you for
Hi,
joining
Sunita.
me. And
Hey,
Sunita says,
Shannon.
hi, everyone. I'm heading to bed. I got to work in the morning. I'm so sorry, my friend. Sweet dreams, dear. But thank you for stopping by.
We'll see you.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Daigo says, I like the Resident Evil movies, but don't play the game. Heck, I don't know how to play Roblox. Or Roblox? How do you...
Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox. Okay. But my grandkids do. yes, the grandkids do for sure.
The
No,
kids at the
Chris, the
school where I
fences
work
keep
talk about
taking care
Roblox
of.
all the time.
Chris was asking me if the fences got clean. No. I even took
No?
the girls out yesterday. I had to re-ring again yesterday.
Oh, dear.
And then I went outside to do something while Margie, Nancy, Susan were on. And I said, look, have a look if they still got it. 3 times I've rang up to get the old fences taken away.
Yeah, you were late for Pam's... Because you wanted to come up on Pam's, but you were trying to get messages out to people and...
Was trying to ring because I said to Pam, I'd been in the knitting club and I said to Pam, I'll be up once the finished call. 25 minutes later, they decide to hang up on me. So I had to ring back again.
Hey, everybody. She's here. Oh, hello, Susan. Great to see you, too. Sorry. Real quick, we're just going to welcome in
Susan.
Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah, so I had to ring back the second time, which I was on the phone for another 15 minutes. And then she said, I'll send him an email. I said, yeah, that's what you said the last time. And I'm still waiting.
Right.
So, hi, Eden.
Oh, Mishi's here?
Yeah.
Mishi. Hi, Mishi. Hello.
Hi.
That's my ghost. So now I'm waiting again for the fences to go. It's annoying. Lisa, how'd you go with your... Yeah, did I tell you we had an earthquake?
No, you didn't.
Sunday night. Normally where I am in Melbourne, we don't normally get earthquakes. It's normally up north to Queensland or Darwin. Last year we had one. Excuse me for saying this, but we all shit ourselves because we don't normally get them. We don't know what to do. And Sunday, I was upstairs. I was doing something. Lara, because we have 2 toilets. We've got one in the bathroom upstairs, one downstairs. Lara was on the loo downstairs because she was busting to go. And next minute, our windows shook that hard. You swear they were going to break. And the whole place shook. And because my house is joined, that wall there is my neighbour's wall. So that's their lounge room, the other side with the staircase. They went out thinking, oh, what was that? It turned out to be a 3.8 magnitude earthquake. And mind you, where it came from was about half an hour drive from us, both Lisa and I. So, yeah, so we had our second earthquake in, 12 months, Eden? I think it was 12 months.
I was in bed.
But this one that we just had, the first one for 120 years. So the last time this particular one was 120 years ago. But it was, yeah.
Last one I was in bed.
Aiden was in bed when it went off.
Wow.
It was horrible. You sort of don't know how to feel when you guys in America have them, because where I am in my state, same with Lisa, we don't normally get them, and this one was just out of the blue. But the
When I
first,
grew up in California, as Dawn can attest, I mean, every couple of months there'd be, you know, a 2-point something, a 3-point something, a 4-point something. And I got used to that. And the Loma Prieta quake happened in 1989 when I was in college. And that was like a 7.0 earthquake.
oh, that's big.
As I was walking, I had gotten off my job at my residence hall, and trees were literally swaying at like almost 45-degree angles, and car alarms were going off. And yeah, we got lucky that the area where we were, the earthquake kind of snaked around us. It started in the Santa Cruz area and then snaked around Santa Clara where I was, and then hit San Francisco really hard. And yeah, that was the one taking place during the World Series game. And
see, Lisa was saying my mum just flushed a toilet and thought she thought it was the pipes bursting. I thought it was the plane crashing. See, for us, that's what it sounds like, because it's like where I am, our place is all joined with pipes, so you would think the pipes have burst or the plane has crashed, because Melbourne's just not used to earthquakes. And seeing Lisa's only 10 minutes away from me, so we would have felt it, and it would have just died down when it got to other suburbs. But yeah, I don't dread that on anybody.
Did they tell you the magnitude, or do you know the magnitude?
3.8.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we have earthquakes here all the time. We just don't feel them because we have little ones all the time.
Well, this one was 3.8.
Susan, yeah, I'm still working on the baby blanket, on the second baby blanket right now. That's what I'm working on. So I wasn't too far from Mara, just a couple cities over in Fremont when that happened. And we had a pool in our backyard. And so when the earthquake hit, I was watching Scooby-Doo. Actually, I was home after school and I'm watching Scooby-Doo after school cartoons. I'm like 14. I did not care about the World Series. Sorry.
No, I didn't really either.
Right. I wanted my bowl of cereal and my cartoons, you know. So I was sitting there watching the cartoons, and we had a big sliding glass door that led out to the backyard where you could see the pool, and my dog was laying on the deck of the pool, sunning, just laying there getting sun, right? Sunbathing. And all of a sudden, like everything starts shaking. And then a tidal wave literally came out of the pool and drenched the dog. And the dog yelps and like runs to the back door and like looks at me like I did something. And we lost 2 feet of water out of our pool. That's how sharp the jolts were. And just, if anyone doesn't remember, it was a very traumatic experience for like all of us in the Bay Area. And they
power was out where I was for about 6 hours.
Well, we had the Bay Bridge broke, and that's where the car was stuck in the middle of the broken bridge, just like hanging there. The Cypress structure fell, which is the Cypress Freeway, and it's a double-decker freeway, and
it just pancaked.
Yeah, and the people that were in the cars below crushed, and there was so many horror stories literally from that alone. There was just many things, like so many things, that just a lot of stories of things happening all over. Was really sad.
Well, our first one that we had last year came from right on the other side of the city, which would probably take, I don't know, maybe 2-3 hours drive away, and it was big down there. And by the time it got to us, we sort of were getting the little shock of it. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I wouldn't want to wish it. I might wish it on my worst enemy, but I don't. I wouldn't. I'd be nice. but it is scary when you live in a country that does well, in a state that doesn't normally have them. You're in my bedroom now. I've taken you all over the place.
Ooh.
Awesome. So Susan said, I showed my pineapple peacock shawl on Pam's live last night. I did see that. It is beautiful. You are doing an amazing job, my friend. And Michi said, Dawn, your baby blanket, it's inspired my new whip. I'll message you a picture. Yes, please do. And yes, Susan, I did see it on Pam's live last night. It is beautiful. You are doing a great job. And I'm going to go. I don't think I have my sound on my phone. Let me see.
I've gotten 7 rows of the beautiful French shawl.
Oh, let me make
that
you
we
big.
got from Ursula
Can I make
last week on Sandrine.
Oh no! How do I
Oh,
make
that's
it?
you.
Oh yeah, it's not magic. Says you guys have earthquakes. We have hurricanes. Make me want to return to the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Michi, I'm trying to go to my IG, but I'm trying to get Mara big.
We get Northern Territory. They do get cyclones. Their biggest one was way back in, I think, 72, called Cyclone Tracy. It wiped out townships.
Okay,
And
got
what
it.
else? Queensland gets the tsunami as well. Yeah.
Wow.
But normally for Melbourne, we don't normally get earthquakes.
Oh, now it goes through.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know how to make us big. Like I can't see. I think I'm gonna go get my other computer because I'm like I can't see. I don't know how to make us big. I'm so sorry. I want to share and I want you to share. I have to go get the other computer so I can make us big. We're gonna travel over there.
No big deal. This pretty much is the whole thing.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's really a pretty shawl and it's a pretty easy pattern to follow.
This is the yarn she's using. It's gonna time out really.
Oh, it's reversed. Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, I can't.
That's okay. I was trying to read it backwards, but I can't.
Lighthouse Marl.
Marl, that's what the word was that I was trying
Yeah.
to. Yeah. The yarn I'm using is Yarn Bee Rainbow Rhapsody in the colorway Teal of Fortune.
Oh, teal. Love teal.
Yeah. And the whole center part where I'm pulling from started out as a light gray, and now it's kind of a, what do they call it? Like a tweedy gray. So it is finally, going through the ombre shades of gray, but I can't wait to get to the actual shades of teal.
That will be so nice when it's done.
Mm-hmm. So right now it's, it's a chalette.
Sorry if you can hear drawers going.
Oh, it's okay.
Trying not to, but you're on the cabinet where the drawers are.
Yeah, Elizabeth, it was October 17th, 1989.
1989. What was I doing? Oh, I was working. Yeah. Just started working.
Oh, it's not magic. Says I want to use the teal of fortune for dragonfly blankets. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. It's a one weight, 60% cotton, 40% acrylic.
That's so pretty. Elizabeth Aaron says, I think the earthquake was in October of 1989.
Yeah,
I live
I just
in
said
Southern
October
California, and my hubby's family flew to California from New Jersey and went to San Francisco before our wedding, and they were freaked out. Yeah, because it happened during the World Series. It was It was like crazy because it was all over. Like it was all over, it was broadcast all over. So
Yeah,
everybody started calling from out of state. It clogged like all the phone lines. Like the phone lines were busy when you picked up the phone because there was
yeah.
phone calls.
Well, the thing is like that earthquake was essentially televised because they were in the middle of singing the national anthem when it happened. And so, and then because it was also rush hour traffic, it happened just after 5 o'clock in the evening. And because, like news broadcasters are out in their helicopters giving the traffic reports and stuff and talking about how backed up traffic is. I mean, so much of it was caught on camera because of just the timing of it.
So who was playing in the World Series at that
The
time?
A's.
It was the Battle of the Bay. It
And
was
the Giants.
It was the Oakland A's and the San Francisco Giants. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And it was Game 5, in case you wanted to know.
I
know my Loma Prieta earthquake trivia.
Yeah, is that now I'm going to get, is that baseball, basketball?
Baseball.
Right, baseball.
Yeah,
baseball.
Yeah. Just so that way I'm on the same page. We have baseball here, but it's not as big as what it is for you guys. Ours is more AFL, football, cricket. We do have soccer, but what am I doing? Yeah, going upstairs. Do have soccer, but mainly ours is. Oh, and we do have basketball, but our basketball teams are a bit not worth watching. All right, we're going up in the dark. Got to count stairs as I'm going because I didn't use no lights. There you go. Last one. There, we're up.
How's your astronaut coming along, Chandler? Oh, okay. So you've got some little like limbs. Are those arms or legs?
Those are arms, and then I have like the little face shield thing, the chest piece, backpack, and the earmuff.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Will you sew them together? Okay, you guys, I'm not supposed to be scratching my eye. Don't let me do that.
Oh, yeah, I'll yell at you. Lisa, I thought you were about to sit on the toilet for a second.
Yeah, not quite.
Hi, Queen's Craft by Bridget. Welcome in.
Hi, Bridget.
Says, I watched the earthquake with my son who was born that May, and he had fretted all day long, and I was still rocking him. Oh,
Poor Baba.
It's Not Magic says, I bought the pattern, but now I need to sell one things to buy the yarn. Oh, okay. Yeah, sell one of the things you've made so you can buy the yarn. Regina, I remember watching it, but I can't remember what I was doing. I think kids were in school. They might have been like an after school program or doing an after school like activity. That goes back. Welcome back, my dear. Kelly, what are you doing? Uh-oh, it scrolled too fast. Hold on. Kelly says something.
Yeah, I think she's going to bed.
Oh, I was going to go to bed. Yes, you have a live tomorrow, my friend. Thank you. Good night. Glad you got to hang out.
Night.
Everybody's saying good night to Kelly. Everybody's saying hello to Bridget.
And hi, Brett, because I didn't say hello to Brett yet.
And Elizabeth Aaron. Exactly. I would rather have earthquakes because I grew up with them. The tornadoes in North Texas freak me out because we have no basement or shelters here. Oh, prayers for protection to you, dear. Yes, I would much rather have earthquakes than hurricanes or... Oh, hi, Brett. You snuck in. Good night. He's saying good night to Kelly. It's great to see you. Kelly says, love you, Brett. And then Daigo says, I hear you, Mama Riz. And then Daigo says, good night, Brett. And that's okay. Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the chat now.
Yeah, you're caught up.
But yes, that was so scary. And like we had a lot of friends like, in the neighborhood that were either coming home from work or school or something, and it was just making sure, like waiting for everybody to come home and making sure that they were okay, because when you hear about the accidents and things being shut down and just all the damage, it was too much. It was too much. Brett says, "Oh no, I'm not going to bed. I was just here for a few minutes ago. LOL." Was saying goodnight to Kelly. Okay, thank you. Yep, Brett's here hanging out. He's waiting for it to get spicy. I don't know. The one who makes it, our spicy ingredient is taking the night off. That's why we're on tonight, you guys. Because I usually co-host over on Purple Crochet, and
How come Sandrine's not doing it tonight, Dawn? Or today?
she was very busy this week. She did actually get to have sorry, real quick. Michi says, "I'm finishing this row, then bedtime." Yes, one more row. One more row. One more row. And
It's always about one more row.
yeah, exactly. Mama Riz, make you a honey, build you a safe room. Yes, yes, for sure. Regina's very good advice. And it's not magic. I remember my first hurricane, LOL. I was freaked out. Bought bottled water and supplies, kept the kids home from school. Now I laugh and just make sure I have yarn. Yarn is life. Yes.
Hey, just think, if you go in the basement and her basement's full of yarn, well, she'd be able to knit it or crochet away, and she can sell the stuff when she's finished.
Yeah. So, it's graduation season. There's been a lot of kids, celebrating graduations and stuff. She's been busy with that. And she got to visit with the little man today, or not today. I'm sorry. The other day, she said she finally got some time to spend with him. So, her grandbaby, like her grandbaby. I'm sorry. His name escapes me right now. I'm getting tired.
It's like Aiden, or?
Thank you. Yes, Aiden.
Is it Aiden? Okay.
Yeah. But yes, when I think of, I want to move, but I don't know where to move to. And Yarn Lover Regina says, "I worry about the storms that come from the hurricanes." Yeah. And we don't get those here. My mom told me when I was very young that a lot of people move here for the weather and I believe that's true. Yes, okay, earthquakes, but again, that's every 20 years one might kind of mess some things up,
or less, yeah.
Or less, yeah, like every 100 years, depending on, like we look at 1906, that, like, how many, like, seriously, for like 100 years, we talked about that one until 1989 happened. And then that one kind of overshadowed, just being the most recent, like, major earthquake. So that's really nothing, but I live upstairs. Like, I have upstairs, downstairs. And so you really feel it upstairs. Like, if it's like a 3 or a 4, it feels like a 7. And the ones that are the creepiest actually are the ones I can hear them coming. Like, you hear the ground.
That's
Mara knows what I mean.
Oh my god.
Well, you get like the alert. The dogs will start barking because they can detect it, and then maybe even car alarms will start going off, and you can kind of hear it in the trees because, like, it's like the roots of the trees in the earth are protesting.
Yeah. And so a lot of them are rolling, and so they just kind of roll like a wave. Like, it's not like it jarring that much as far as like a back and it's not like the movies at all, but it's kind I mean, it's still unnerving.
Yeah.
I will say that. And being that I've always lived on the ground floor, when I had upstairs and I started feeling them upstairs, I was just like, oh no, this does not work for me. I need my feet on the ground. Regina was going to go make some tea. She'll be right back. It's not magic, says Regina. It's the winds that'll get you. Elizabeth Aaron says also the panic of knowing a tornado is coming. Yes, that is so scary. I think that would give me a heart attack, honestly.
Yeah, those are so much more not like predictable because you don't know where they're going to hit the hardest, but you know, like it's tornado season and they're coming, you know, and you usually get like a little bit of warning to prepare, but not always. Or
yeah, whereas the earthquake fault lines are where they are. Those aren't moving. You know
Do you
that
normally
that's,
well,
do you
they
normally
are
do-
moving.
well,
do you
yeah,
normally
but
do earthquakes in
they don't
summer?
drop out of the sky on you. That's like, we know those are set in stone. Zach's still here just listening. Daigo had dropped a joke saying, I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. That's a good one.
That
Do you
is
guys
cute.
normally get your earthquakes during summer, do you? Or just all when it comes?
They say there's not an earthquake season, but I feel like fall is more active than the rest of the year.
And you know what?
Okay.
There's not necessarily like an earthquake season, but there's earthquake weather. Do you
Yes.
ever,
Yes.
you know, it's like
A heavy feeling in the air.
yeah, you can kind of feel
it's
it's like maybe the barometric pressure or something. I'm like, this feels like earthquake weather, you know, and then you just start watching the news for if there was an earthquake somewhere.
Yeah. No, honestly, I do feel like it's earthquake weather. And it, I don't know, but there is like, I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like the sky is lower. If it's weird. It's kind of a claustrophobic feeling. It's like, oh, they just get this eerie, like, and they say there isn't such a thing as earthquake weather, but I feel like it's a overcast day.
Hey
It
Pam.
doesn't really clear up, and it's more humid out, and there's just like, yeah, it's just a heaviness in the air. I don't know how else to describe it. Susan says, we used to have a pool here and the water was coming out. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Yeah, I know. Pool water levels are very tricky to manage. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, Dawn moved to Central Illinois, landlocked, lower cost of living. Um, mm, mm, but see, Elizabeth Aaron understands. Dawn, the West Coast has the best weather. You don't want to move. No, I don't want to move. And if you knew where I live in this very cool little bubble of. It's near Fremont, but it's not. I'm between San Francisco and Fremont, just right here right off the water in this perfect environment where the rest of the world was like 100 and something degrees and it was barely 80 here. And I just like, yeah, it's ideal as far as it does get windy though, because being off of the water, we get the offshore winds a little bit. And then in the winter doesn't even really get that cold either because I'm basically at sea level or a little bit below. That it doesn't, it's like I said, it's just ideally the weather really stays consistent more than anywhere else in what they call the microclimates in the Bay Area. Because if you travel 5 miles away, it's 10 degrees warmer, and you go more inland, the warmer it gets. So it's kind of extreme. Depending on what kind of weather you want, you could just drive a few miles and you'll get snow or the beach. Brett says, hi, everyone. By the way, sorry, didn't mean to be rude. I was distracted. No, you're good. Thank you. We love our lurkers here. Adele was already in saying hi, so in case anybody missed her.
My dear, hi, Adele. I didn't see her.
Yeah, no, you hadn't arrived yet, but I'm pretty positive that that she's still there, and the other lurkers that we love. We love our lurkers. Thank you for your thummies and everybody who does say hi. Daigo says, Wicked Granny, how do you do with the dust storms earlier? Sounded like it was pretty intense, but I'll let Wicked Granny answer. Oh, I scrolled a little too far. Hold on. I'm coming. Michi said, we have them in Oakland too. I felt one once, shook my picture frames a little. It was many miles away from us, but we still felt it. Mara, that reminded me, you said I think in another live you were describing earthquakes and how you could see things that are like hanging, like move. We used to have the macrame with the hanging plants, and
Yeah.
that was
Yes.
like the indicator of like, oh, that really was an earthquake or a big truck that drove by.
Yeah, it was funny. We called them our earthquake beads because they were just these beads that hung from a strip on the ceiling. So they were mounted to the ceiling and then they hung down kind of to divide a room. And
Mhm.
anytime there was an earthquake, they would just start swinging back and forth. And you could even see which way because they
Yeah.
would go, because they were hanging, they would
Right.
either go this way or this way.
Mm-hmm. Same
Yeah,
with the hanging plants in the house and stuff.
Yeah, or the vertical blinds. We had some vertical blinds over a window, and you could hear them rattling together, plastic rattling,
Yes.
clicking or whatever.
Yeah, so back to my dog when she was laying on the balcony of the what is that? Whatever, the pool deck. And she got splashed by the water. She was older. She was quite a bit older then. She was like in her like 12, 13. And so I think that's why she didn't, because she used to alert us to them. But I think that because she was older, and she was used to them. Like she was really used to them. Like they didn't, she was all her life. That's just part of living here. So we have It's Not Magic saying, we live close to Fort Liberty, so with all the planes and helicopters, we have shaky walls all the time. And that's it, right? What we were just saying, like, was that a truck? Was that an earthquake? And now we have wonderful Google to ask. Google, what was that? Or just immediately open Facebook and someone's already posted. When Wicked Granny says, hid in the house, we just got home. Oh, okay. That's glad. Good to know you're safe from the dust storm. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, it's not magic. Not in a few years. Global warming. Oh dear. Susan Burke said, I meet from the earthquakes. I think not exactly sure what you're saying, but you're safe from the earthquakes, I hope. Wicked Granny says, it wasn't too bad out here. I did hear the highway had 0 visibility from wall to city. That's scary. That's very scary. Regina says, I'm back. Tea in the freezer. LOL. Adele. Hello, Adele from the bushes. Oh, we're watching us on the TV while she's working on her yarn. We're working with yarn. Digo
Wicked
says,
Granny Pam said that she had felt a couple earthquakes in West Texas, and the second one was a 4.7.
ooh, that's big.
Oh, yeah.
Elizabeth Aaron says, Dawn, it's perfect weather and no humidity either. I think my chat jumped. Thank you for catching that comment for me, Mara. Okay, where am I now? Oh, we just missed it. Then we were here in downtown. And then Elizabeth Aaron says, Dawn, it's perfect weather and no humidity either. Oh, wait. Nope, that went backwards. It's not magic. The paratroopers galing out of the sky, we could have read Dawn and wouldn't know it. Because it's always like that, so they wouldn't know. Adele says, yeah, all is fine, Diana.
Did you see Regina's one?
No, it skipped on me.
It just did it to me then. She said, hang on, where'd it go? We have a fault in Arkansas and Missouri that made the Missouri River run backwards and cracked
Sidewalks in Washington, D.C. Yep. That's wild. Daigo says, Amiga at Adele, you doing okay? Weather was pretty intense earlier. Yeah, I heard in another chat someone said it just like happened out of nowhere for like 10 minutes and then it cleared up. And so it sounds like it's kind of migrated across the country. If it's the same like weird wind phenomenon. It's Not Magic said, oh, okay, said that already. Hello, Nightbot. Zach says, I really need to get tested for allergies, but probably won't.
You
Daigo
should go
says,
get tested, Zach.
Daigo said something. Oh, yes, Wicked Granny, the earthquakes, something. Okay, I can't see. There's a thing in the way.
Zach might not want to get tested because he might be afraid he can't eat peanut butter.
Oh,
I think it's like dust and stuff that he's just allergic to.
yeah.
I'm still going to get tested.
Well, hopefully they don't say it's yarn. Daigo says, yes, Wicked Granny, we felt the earthquake here too. Okay, so they're not too far from each other. It's not magic. We live near a drop zone. Oh, okay. And Adele says, hi, Regina, with the heart emoji and the kissies. Kissy lips. Adele says, earthquake today, Daigo? And she's asking, it's not magic, said, I saw it's flooding in Texas too. Wow. Elizabeth Aaron said, wow. Said, when I was a kid, earthquakes would rock me to sleep. My entire family would stand in the door for protection, and I just stayed in bed relaxing. Yeah, they usually don't last that long. So it's just like, okay, as long as nothing's going to fall on me, I'm just going to hang out here until it's done.
Yeah.
A lot of times, by the time you figure out it is an earthquake, it's over.
I know. It's like, wait, what was that? Did the earth just move? We're like calling people. Did you feel something?
Yeah.
In school as a kid, I think we had more earthquake drills than we did fire drills.
Yes.
Or at least there was equal numbers. You know,
yes.
we would have to get under our desk and cover our, you know, like
with a book or something. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And then we got older and we realized, like, what really was that going to do? Nothing.
Well, I mean, if light fixtures did fall down, you
under
would
the
at least
desk,
hopefully not get
hit
in the head or whatever. But
right.
But
So it would hit your hands and not your head. I know, but still. I heard that they do that in where there's the tornadoes. And that the kids would stand in the hallway and they're like, if we're going to get sucked away, we're going to get sucked away. Putting a book on our head isn't going to help us. Daigo says, Wicked Granny and Adele live near me. Oh, that's cool. And then Wicked Granny said, oh, come on, chat. Help me. There we go. I knew you were close by. We made 2 trips to the hospital today. He just left after my biopsy, and I got a call. My stepson was brought in. He's got a flesh-eating bacterial infection.
It's like
no. And won't live? Oh, Wicked Granny, I am so sorry.
That's so sad.
Oh, honey, I'm sending you so many prayers. Michi says, King Morgan and Kelly, if you're still here, hi, I subbed. Thank you, Michi. Kelly went to bed and King Morgan might be playing a video game. Wicked Granny, please let me know if I read that correctly because I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do chat. Daigo says, no, Adele was several months ago. Brett says, thank you, Brett. Hashtag Yarnarchy forever. I went up on his live and it was a totally different subject from what we do here. And so I was like, yeah, Yarnarchy. Yarnarchy instead of anarchy. We have Yarnarchy. It's not magic, says Elizabeth Aaron. That sounds like me. It's going to happen. It's Fiona happen with me worrying. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. This weather, I mean, at least we have a lot of things that can detect it now and stuff. Says, okay, phew. I was like, what the heck? I didn't feel anything. I did feel it a few months ago. Daigo says, what? Oh no, at Wicked Granny prayers. Yes. I'm trying to get down to the chat, you guys. Elizabeth Aaron says, Wicked Granny, oh no, that's so sad about your stepson. I'm sorry. Yes, dear, we are as you can see, trying to keep it together here, but we're really sorry. Chat just jumped on me. I'm sorry. Some Nietzsche saying, "Oh, my prayers, wicked granny, terrible news." Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca's
Hi, Rebecca.
in or back or something. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Let's see. Lydia's sending prayers to Pamela. Daigo announcement. I'm changing my fundraiser to help Wicked Granny if it's all right with her. Yes. Wicked Granny, please let Daigo know she would like to change her fundraiser. Regina says, so sorry, Wicked Granny. That's so sad. Adele says, good night to Michi. It's not magic. Daigo, what fundraiser? Daigo does always seems to have a fundraiser going for different causes. Wicked Granny says, then my one daughter went home and got a call their dad was bad. My son had just left, and his girlfriend called that he was unresponsive. He came right back and did CPR till the EMTs got there. Oh, dear. This is too much for one person. Thank you for sharing. We're here for you, honey. Daigo has a street bag fundraiser on my channel.
I'm outside now.
Okay.
Can you hear the plane?
Planes. Yes. Yes. I'll be right back, you guys.
Myra, I was just going to show you. This is the mess that they left.
Oh my.
That's the mess. Pardon?
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then that's part of the mess, and the rest of it's out here.
I'd be beating the ever-living crap out of somebody.
Well, I don't think they want to jump my fence because I will beat the crap out of them with it. But the thing is, everybody else has got these new fences, as you can tell. But
Pam,
then they've
what
left
is your stepson's name that we can add him to our prayers?
Yeah, that'd be nice, so we can, make sure that we do send the prayers.
Well, hopefully a miracle happens.
Yeah. That's all we can ask is, isn't it a miracle? Let's really, really hope that miracle comes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
2 in 1 day. Oh. You know what? Life sucks.
Levi. Okay.
Levi.
Lifting up Levi in prayers. And then you said your daughter's dad?
Yeah.
Okay, your ex-husband is James. Okay, Levi and James. I'm going to write those down. And everybody, please add Levi and James to your prayers if you be a praying kind.
Thank you, ladies, for helping me with that.
You're cool. Myra did a lot of the talking.
Right.
Yarn Lover Regina says, oh my gosh, Wicked Granny, what an awful, terrible day. And Daigo's sending up many prayers. Adele is continuing to pray for your family, Wicked. Yes, we all are. Excuse me.
Yeah. That's just horrible. Really horrible.
It's Not Magic says, thank you, Mindfully Crochet, for subscribing. King Martin has reached.
I try to click on those when I see them.
Yeah. It just for sure to make sure that I still am, or to add new friends.
That's what we're here for. Wicked.
Absolutely.
We're here to support everybody because we all have issues like this.
That is what is the great thing about this community, is that we're all in different places, but that we can be here and just know that we're with you, maybe not physically, but we're with you in spirit, and
Yep.
Yeah.
that you're part of our lives, and we send our love and our best wishes for you
Absolutely.
and your family.
Yeah. Your family's my family.
Absolutely, yes. And I'm always sharing how great this community has been for my mental health, but I don't think you really understand how much it's decreased my anxiety and my panic attacks, and really given me a very healthy outlet for dealing with things. So yeah, I really like being here as much as I can. So much so that I lost my voice and and my eyes wanted to quit on me. Lydia said, "Wicked Granny, I love you and sending prayers for you." Rebecca said, "Wicked Granny, not Grant." Oh, okay. Sorry, my chat, I missed a little bit. Wicked Granny says, "Thanks, everyone. I wasn't going to go get on and get into all this, but I needed to talk to someone. Thanks for being here." I'm so glad that you did. Like you said, this is way too much for one person to handle. So please let us share some of that with you, some of that burden, and take that from you.
And you know what, too? And it's good to talk to somebody, not have it bottled up inside. And then that's where you go. I don't want to say mental, but that's where once you've bottled up for so long, you do get to that stage where I don't want to say, I don't know how to word it. I don't want to word it so it comes across. I don't want it to come across nasty or hasty or anything, but it's not good bottling it up and
It does more damage bottling up than it does letting it out.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, yeah.
Daigo says, "PM, email me." Daigo, where can she find your email? Rebecca says, "Sending prayers to Wicked Granny." That's just sad. It's just heartbreaking. Yes, it is. And again, it's too much for one person, and that's exactly what we're here for. So
Yeah.
thank you for sharing with us, because you are not alone, and we love you.
Yeah, Pamela, you just keep healthy and think of your health too, because we don't want your health going down either.
No.
Yes, because
Yeah.
you
Yes,
deal
you
with
need
a
to
lot.
take care of yourself. Yeah.
And it's
And
not
then,
magic, says Wicked. You are among friends. Sometimes you just need to talk. And
yeah,
Wicked Granny says, "Daigo, I will tomorrow when I know more." Okay, thank you. Yes, yes. Just try to relax, and for sure what everyone else is saying, I'm going to echo that. Take care of yourself, because if you don't, you can't help anyone else.
no.
You have to put yourself first. And
Yeah, Pamela said the kids have gone back to the hospital. Let them, while they're there, let them take the burden while you stay at home, relax, and look after your health, and so you're not back there yourself.
That's right. Just if you can crochet, try to crochet and kind of keep your mind a little bit busy.
Busy, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
it's not magic, said, "Oh Lord, honey, you all are better than my family. Better than family. My family is not so." Well, I think that we've all had our fair of tragedies, and we have learned some coping skills in those struggles, and that's, we take those life lessons and try to be as supportive as we can when we see others that need help, because we would like that to be there for people, to be there for us that can help us as well. So it's not a selfish thing. We're happy to be here to be able to help as best we can. Elizabeth Aaron says, "Dawn Doll, I think you're an empath, because I can tell you really feel others' pain." I just,
Breathe.
That's the
Breathe.
truth. That is the truth.
Breathe.
I
And
just
don't
do
don't be
empathize a
trying to
lot.
go and get tissues either, Dawn.
Tissues all around, everybody.
I don't want to have to be using yarn to sop up tears.
Unless you want to make a hanky out of your yarn, well, then you can use this.
You know, these granny squares are cotton.
There you go.
Oh. Well, that's what we're all here for, isn't it? To be the ear for someone to be able to talk and let them blurt out what they want to get out. And, we all need someone there in our life to have the shoulder to cry on and ears to listen to, have it, be heard. So, and I think a lot of people out there forget that there are people out there that will listen and be there to support. But the thing is, some places like here for us, it's so hard to get to the doctor and say, this is what I feel, I need something. And then it takes them so long to diagnose whatever it is. And by the time you get there, it's too late. Whereas we're lucky because we all can get on here and be able to talk to each other, which I think is a way more better help for those that are out there than going to pay a psychologist and talk to them to give you what ideas that may not work or may work. Whereas we're all here, we all do the same craft, and even if we don't, people come in, don't do a craft, they're still welcome.
And we're here to listen as long as you need. Like, there's no time limit on this, I'm not gonna say, oh, time's up, gotta go. No. If as long as you need us, yeah, we're here. Elizabeth Aaron saying, take care of yourself, sweetie. To Wicked Granny. Daigo says, exactly, Lisa. Little Treasures by Nancy said, and keeping me company while I wait for my husband to get back home. Can't sleep when he's on the road. Yes, that's why I know that, there's enough of us out here that are lonely and it's nighttime, or alone, not necessarily lonely. I hope that, but this helps. It helps me,
Good night, Roberta.
Good night, Roberta. Thank you for being here.
Roberta. Yeah, that's why I like when Dawn, when you say you're going to do the late night. I mean, it's not that it's nighttime here, but
you're
Lara
included in the daytime.
Lara goes to work. Eden sits in her room watching whatever.
Right.
So, and I've normally my mum would be with us, but she passed away 11 years ago. You feel that emptiness because you don't have that other person. Like, my girls are old enough to do what they want, go where they want. So you sort of think, now what do I do? But that's what I like about YouTube, because you can get on, come up, you've got a nice bunch of ladies to talk to. And before you know it, it's, nearly, it's 3:15 here for us in the afternoon. But that's what I'm saying. I've only been on, half an hour, and it's already, the half an hour is already gone. And I like it because it passes the time and I can spend it with everyone.
Right.
Yep.
We'll see you when you get back in a sec, Pam.
Yes.
Nancy, how long before your husband's going to be back? I know it's like, was it a 6-hour drive? Or no,
Yes.
It was a 3-hour drive, so a 6-hour round trip. But hopefully he's going to get home soon so that you
I
can.
was stuck the other night on the freeway somewhere because their car broke down. Somewhere. I got on, thought, Nancy's live. I didn't think she'd be live yet, but I happened to get on and they were at the side of the road because the car had broken down.
Nancy says another 2 hours.
Oh, no.
And
I'm sure we'll be here
That's
for 2
going to be a
hours.
late night, 3 o'clock in the morning, your time.
I did want to go back to Wicked Granny's comment real quick. She said, I know I hadn't realized how lonely and isolated I'd become until I got into this community. Even my kids noticed I'm happier. And I can say you guys really made me feel like myself, like my happy person that I wanted to be, and I didn't know how to find again. And having
what, Pamela, you're not really on your own. You got all us lovely ladies and gents, of course, that will keep you company all the time. 24/7, just put it on, you'll find a live somewhere.
It's true.
You can listen to, and, I mean, it's nothing for me to get on, like, I'm during the day while you go. It's nothing for me to get up tomorrow morning, being Sunday. There'll be 6 or 7 lives going. Which one do I watch?
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's good that, I might get in the first one. I'll say, for argument's sake, it may be Kim and Ginger, or I'll watch 20 minutes of them. Then I'll get to the next one, which might be Michelle Crochets and Can. Watch 20 minutes. I try and give people the same amount of time, so then that way they keep getting the watch hours as well. Even though some of them are already been monetized, it's nice to spread your viewing time amongst everybody.
Yeah, because you still need to keep those hours going. It's not like you just reach that goal and then you're good. No, you have to renew your subscription or you have to still have that time constantly in the bank.
So.
And Regina says, I remember waiting for my hubby to come home. Now I wait for him to come pick me up.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. No, I what I do is I'll have someone usually on my phone, and then I'll have some, like, 1 or 2, maybe 3 tabs open on my computer.
Regina, I seen that on Cynthia's live. Miguel reached 1K.
Yes.
Yeah, because Dawn, you were like 998, right?
I was from my second channel. Yes, my dog.
Oh, that's right.
I did both of them. Yeah, on I Bring It Kelly's live, we got him to 998, and then rolled over to the next live, and
yeah, who was that? It was like live hopping tonight.
Lisa just remembered, but I don't remember, because, like I said, some of the people that normally would go canceled, and then the ones that didn't, usually Nancy went earlier than she normally does. So yeah, this whole day has been a little off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I caught some of Fiber Floozy tonight.
Oh,
she does like the true crime type.
Yes, I saved that to my watch later.
Yeah, I always try and make sure that if I'm going to watch different people's life, I've got enough videos going out ready for when people need to watch. I've got to do, actually, now that you said that, I've got to do one. Yeah, it's over there. I did 2 more stockings, little Christmas stockings that I did at club yesterday. So I try and do, what I do is I do the film, I'll do a little short, and then I save it. And when I've got, say, 8 of them, then I'll do one big film, and then gives you the option of short and a long film. So Eden's waving to you all that. Not that you can see her waving.
Hey, Eden.
Bye.
Yeah, nothing like it being June 1st, and I have like a Christmas song stuck in my head from a particular person's video.
Yes. Hers was like Pops Up Christmas. Lisa.
Mine had a lot of Christmas songs going there. Last year, I think it was, we'd be playing different Christmas songs. But now when I do my long ones, I'll do my little lady. She's at the front. She'll have one Christmas song, and then I'll just go to one thing. Hey, I like that one. That'll be the in between one, and then you get to the end one, and it's back to the Christmas song. So I like to keep I don't mind the Christmas carols because they're nice.
Yeah. Well, I've heard of, Christmas in July, but Christmas in June is starting to,
They're pushing it back further and further. It's just going to never end. It's going to go all the way back to December and just year round.
Yeah. It always bothers me, like, if before Halloween, there's Christmas stuff out. And, for so many years, they just kept backing out the Christmas setup of, merchandise in the stores. And it's like, no, I'm still trying to buy Halloween candy. I'm not ready for Christmas and stuff. But
one year, my daughter, she was like 10, and she was like, you will respect Thanksgiving. Because it just straight went from Halloween to Christmas. And she was like, respect Thanksgiving. It was so cute.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's one thing we don't have here is Thanksgiving. We
Right.
don't. Our Thanksgiving more thing is Christmas Day lunch with the
Mhm.
family or tea.
Yeah.
So
You
there's a lot of
probably don't have 4th of July either.
no, but my mum was born on the 4th of July,
Oh,
so we sort of do celebrate it, but more birthday thing. So we always get a cake and whatnot. But we also celebrate Queen's birthday weekend, even though when she was alive, her birthday's in April, but about 6 of our states all celebrate it in June, which is next weekend. But the other two states, one celebrated in September, I think it is, and the other's October. So it's sort of, even though we're getting it next weekend, they've got to wait till September. So we have one big nation public holidays like Anzac, Australia Day, Christmas Day, New Year's Day, and then their own little territories and states will have our own little public holidays. Like we get November, the first Tuesday in November for Melbourne is the horse racing, like your Kentucky Derby. That's our big race that stops the nation. And then we also have Remembrance Day, which is November 11th, but that's not a public holiday, but it's when we sort of stop on the 11th at the 11th time to commend the soldiers going to war. But we have our own little stuff that we have. But we did have children knocking on the doors trick or treating a couple of years ago, but then that sort of dwindled down. They don't come now. But because
like before COVID, or
yeah, since COVID, they've got to be careful where.
Wait, Regina's here, or Sandrine is here.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say Regina.
No,
Hi, Sandrine.
Regina said I've been live hopping since noon. Hi, Sandrine. How are you?
I think we've been in a lot of the same lives, Regina.
That's why I was joking with her, and I said I've been following you all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Regina and I were both over in Cynthia's. I think, Regina, you were over there. Yeah, every time when I go from one to another, I think, hang on, you were just with me a minute ago. And it feels like I'm following them.
Hi, Mama J-Way. How are you?
But it's good that we got the same. It's good because you got the same circle of friends each time you go, and
Yeah, exactly.
It's great.
Daigo's gonna be right back, and Sandrine said she's gonna come up after she eats. Awesome.
I know. Well, I'm actually, I think, just going to drop down and listen to you guys from the chat while I get ready to get to bed, so I can get up at dark. Well, actually, the sun is coming up so early these days. Like 4:30 in the morning. So it'll probably be light out by the time I wake up. But
you're gonna have so much fun tomorrow. You need your beauty rest. Yes.
Yeah, I do. Got to do something about the
what
puffy
time
eyes.
is it for you, Myra?
What was that?
What time is it for you?
10:25.
10:25. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Kelly. Okay, now we have the other Kelly here from I Bring It Every Day.
Hours. It's the
You're
same
17 hours behind me, Myra.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, I still use my fingers, guys.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Brett says Mara bumping out before things get too spicy.
Oh yeah, right. No, I actually enjoy that, but I'll like type in.
Yeah. No, she has an early day because she has priorities. She is going to play with yarn.
Yeah, there's
Yarny Friends.
Yep. Driving up to Seattle, and I'm going to be, for those of you who know her, Carrie the Yarny Elephant. She's going to be, I'll be meeting her in person tomorrow at Fiber Fusion, which is in Woodinville, Washington. And I think we're going live from there. So check that out. I think she's also got it scheduled on her channel. So visit her. And there's going to be a few other people as well. So we will all say hi to you then. But yeah, I'm hoping to like that I find yarn accessories and that I don't buy any more yarn. But I do like the natural fibers, so I'm sure there's going to be plenty of wool and alpaca, and so I may be tempted. But anyway,
Susan was asking, because I know the job. I think she wanted to know what stitch I was using. I do the single and the double. Is that called the Suzette stitch?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the only stitch I like so far.
It's a pretty easy stitch. I love doing it for a quick
Susan
one.
says, please take pictures. Sorry, Chandler. What was that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to catch up real quick.
You're good. The Suzette stitch, I have made so many blankets with.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
watching Bag a Day doing. I thought, oh, I like that stitch, and it comes like Channel said, it comes up really nice in a blanket.
Oh, no.
I did
Just
Oh
like
my gosh, Pam, I'm so sorry.
Wicked Granny said, just got the news.
Oh,
He passed a bit ago. From the time he came in, Levi passed a bit ago. When he came in with his back pain until he died was only about 8 hours. So shocking. Yes,
I'm so sorry for you.
Gosh.
that's very shocking, and we're really sorry, and we're here. Please let us know what we can do, and just know that we're here.
Man. Don't mind me asking, Pamela, but how old was Levi?
Too young, I could say
Yeah.
that. It's her stepson.
Yeah.
Too young. So sorry that happened. Daigo says, so sorry, Wicked Granny. Prayers. Regina said, that's awful, Pamela.
Oh,
52. Chris said, that's awful. Hugs, Wicked Granny. And Queen's Craft by Bridget says, so sorry, Wicked Granny. Sending hugs. Everybody's sending hugs. Everybody's sending prayers. Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. Wicked Granny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Lydia said, I'm so sorry, Pamela. Kelly says, condolences at Wicked Granny.
Man. And he leaves away does he have a family as well? Wife and children?
The craziest thing I ever seen so fast, says Wicked Granny. Susan says, yes, so sorry for you, Wicked Granny. Adele says, prayers, Wicked. Zach says, sorry, Wicked Granny, I'll keep you in my prayers. Nightbot says, what's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate.
Trust Nightbot to come in with something like that. Worst possible
Mine
thing.
is now empty.
Mine's getting there. Nearly emptied. I better go and fill up.
And Wicked Granny says, thank you so much, everyone. And she's got water. She's got water. Very good. Sandrine said she's been drinking, so she's a little tipsy and a little buzzing.
oh boy.
So she's going to be coming in hot.
And we won't know what's going to come out of her mouth if she's been drinking. That'll be where all the fun starts.
Well, before the before that, if it's okay, is it all right if I say a prayer for Levi?
Yes, please. Please.
Okay. God of hope, we come to you in shock and grief and confusion of heart. Help us to find peace in the knowledge of your loving mercy to all your children, and give us light to guide us out of our darkness into the assurance of your love in Christ Jesus our Lord. And we pray for the soul of Levi. Please, Lord, take him into your heart. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, Mara. That was beautiful.
Okay, you guys, I love you all, and I'm sorry to drop out, but again, I will be participating in the chat as I get ready for bed, and
We can't wait to see all your fun adventures tomorrow, dear. Thank you so much.
I will take some video and show you all the Yarny goodness tomorrow.
Awesome. All right. Love you.
All right. Love you guys too. Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
And Lisa, the Grammy Square, came in. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, that's just so sad.
And if it's okay, Chris, Chris is asking, how did it happen? Swimming or an injury or something? That's a good question, Chris. Chris is sharing that we had a neighbor that got a piece of wood stuck in his shin and got the same thing. Yeah, that's.
You know, Pamela didn't say. She just said the blood thing.
Was it infection? Yeah, And Daigo says hi to Lisa the Grammy. And Brett was cheersing Nightbot because, Nightbot.
Yeah.
Regina says, we had a guy come in one afternoon with red pimples on his leg. Hold on, okay. By the time I left at 7, he was on his way to surgery and lost a good portion of his leg and thigh. He was getting surgery every day. Oh, from a flesh-eating bacteria. Like MRSA that's the only one that I know of is MRSA, and it's very aggressive and it's not really curable. It's very scary. And Chris's Kaleidoscope says, prayers for you, Wicked, and all his family. Amen. Regina said, amen. Wicked Granny. He wasn't married and didn't have kids, but he was close with his sister. She's in bad shape. Her name is Anita. If you could add her and her family to your prayers. Yes, we will. Daigo said, amen. Thank you, Mara. Wicked Granny says, love you, Mara. Mara's still here. She can hear us. She's just getting ready for bed. Zach said, the computer didn't want you to order that yarn at Lisa the Grammy scattered. And Elizabeth Aaron Crochet says, amen. Wicked Granny, no idea. No one knows. He thought he hurt his back, took yesterday off work and rested all day, went to work this morning and said he needed to go to the ER. Daigo will be right back. And Mara is sending everybody hugs and love.
That was quick, wasn't it? Evie went to the ER in the morning and then...
Yeah, like 8 hours.
Is that how quick that sort of thing works?
Depending on what it is, yeah.
Where it's located. Yeah, if it was in his back, then...
It could have easily gone, or if he thinks it was his back, it could have easily been an organ or something, depending on where it was in his back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because the kidneys are down there, aren't they? And then go up the back to the... Yeah.
Right, near his heart or...
That's just so sad.
And then when it gets in his bloodstream, it goes everywhere then. So by that point, it's...
Yeah, it's in the heart, and that's it.
In
Mama J-Way, prayers going up to all in chat and their family. Thank you, Mama J-Way. And Yarn Lover Regina says, flesh-eating bacteria is different than MRSA. Flesh-eating bacteria will kill you in hours. MRSA is antibiotic resistant. Okay.
I know a little girl, she was like 4 or 5 and got MRSA because her grandma was a nurse. I'm like, kid had a lot of like... Oh, Lord.
Hello,
Wicked Granny says unbelievably fast. Regina says staph infection. Wicked Granny said his whole left side was black when I was there. Oh, dear. That's where your heart is and everything. Brett's trying to get the AI. Brett said, cheers, Nightbot. AI trying to get me drunk and take advantage of me, I think, because every time Nightbot says, what's in your cup? Then he's cheersing. What you got here, Sandrine? Did you bring some for everybody? Ah, Whataburger.
Whataburger.
Wicked Granny says, thank you, Mama J.
Whataburger.
Regina says, hi, Sandrine. Lisa the Grammy Scatter says, prayers for Wicked Granny and the family. Thank you. Chris says, hi, Sandrine. And
Hi.
Wicked Granny says, hi, Jeannie.
It's funny, we're all saying prayers and we're sorry, poor wicked granny, Pamela, and Sandrine's eating.
I want to say this.
Is Sandrine, are you eating because you want to? You're doing your
No, whatever you're going to say is no. The answer is I'm eating because I've been smoking weed and I've been drinking tequila.
Sandrine.
She got
So-
some munchies.
I'm eating because I need to eat. And I can't take my medicine unless I eat. So it's either smoke weed or play with my rolls. And I think the weed won because I ain't got enough strength to play with my rolls. So I'm going to eat. And as I get through eating,
Wicked Granny says, fine with me. Life goes on. We're still here for you, my dear.
sorry, wicked grandma, but I'm going to make you laugh because.
Yes, Chris, you got the
Right.
munchies. Yep. Oh, Mama
Yeah.
J, wait, I'm headed back to bed.
Good night, Mama J.
Okay, I
Wait,
had
wait.
too
I
much
got
to
to put the
drink.
computer on charge.
So we're going to have fun while we can. We're going to celebrate the life of wicked grandma, nephew, son. Diego, I promise you, you ain't had to put that joke on there because I'm going to make you laugh because I've been drinking.
What did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool Ranch.
That's what I was just about to say.
And Diego says, yay, love you bunches, sweet. At Wicked Granny. Yes, we do.
Oh.
And Brett is laughing out loud also. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, don't fall. Don't fall.
Tell me what you making.
An astronaut.
An astronaut.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
I want to see it. And
He's hiding it.
Oh, you just got the pants first. Then you got to do the rest of it.
I need to stuff it first. I don't like waiting till like the very end to stuff it.
Me neither. want you to go ahead and do it.
Oh
Sorry,
wait,
my
have you seen?
Wi-Fi
I don't
keeps
think
going
neither one of
in
y'all have
and
seen
out.
this.
Oh, I want it. You know,
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Look at my elephant from Dawn.
I don't want to let him go. He's soft.
Look. This is my elephant from Dawn.
He's soft, but like he is humble. Homeboy's got a pack on him.
And yeah, she put some stitch markers on. What you making?
I'm doing a blanket.
Oh, okay.
I had to sit on my bed. Look.
How big is it?
Well, I'm up to skein number. I'll show you the proper color of it, which is just here because I've got to get it anyway. It's this color.
I'm making a mosaic blanket, but I ain't working on it in 3 days.
That looks like the anniversary cake, or like.
But I can't tell you exactly what it is because
You know
it
what it
doesn't
is?
have-
That's
Hey, but Chandler, look what I can make with it.
Underwear.
Anniversary cake. It's the one under.
You should
anniversary
totally make
cake.
underwear with it.
And Lisa, that was in the chat before, she told me about these, and I was on doing one of my layout lives, and Lisa Ladybird was up. Said, "See, I got to go. I'm going to Coles. Got to go and get some yarn." And mind you, it was pissing down raining, and
That's that. What's the name?
but it's so soft to crochet with, and I end up buying nearly
Thank
every.
you, Wicked Granny.
So that's what I'm doing. So I got after this one, there's one
And
more
she
left.
made me this turtle.
There you go.
But it's easy now to. I have. This is why I've got to sit on the bed to do it because it's wide.
How big is your bed?
A double.
Okay.
What's a double? A queen?
So
Or two
hang on,
twins?
I'll soon have a look.
A 4?
Yeah, well, it doesn't go all the. Oh, yeah, it might go all the way across.
What's a double? Is it a queen or a fool?
I don't know how you guys call the double beds, but yeah, mine's a double. Not
Is it
quite
two?
goes. It'll just go across a double. So yeah, to whatever how big a double is for you guys.
What is it, Chandler? Is it a fool?
A double is two practic. Yeah,
Two
a
twin?
double is a
Oh,
full.
full. Yeah, they said full size. Okay.
Yeah. So it just goes across, but it's not going to make a full one, but more or less just more of a, at least people can wrap around themselves and whatnot.
A fool. Okay, I got it. Cause I got a
Or
queen bed.
or
Mine like that.
put it over
You're
their
asking
legs
too
or
many
something.
questions, Sam Brain.
So y'all seen my mosaic? I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up right now if I want
Girl,
to.
you probably pick that crap up and go,
Look, I probably pick it up and fall on the floor, and then y'all laugh at me. So I'm gonna leave it right here on the side of the bed. It's right here on the other side of the bed.
God, it is so hot in this room.
You ain't got
Do
no
you have
fan
a
on
fan?
there?
I do, but I'm having electricity issues, so I can't really turn my light off because it might trip my breaker off. And I sure as heck ain't going outside at 2 o'clock in the morning to go turn the power back on in my room.
Yeah, no.
I already had to do that once this week and almost scared the crap out of myself because my flashlight went off and the dogs ran off from me and I heard crap running around in the woods and I was like, yep, nope, I'm done.
Dang, that messed up.
I had never been so scared in my life. Like, I hate going out. Like, when I'm hunting and stuff, I don't mind it. But, like, it was already foggy outside, and I've had dreams of, like, stuff happening in the, like, just where I live. Like, just weird dreams like that, you know what I mean? And I was like, no, 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 no. Just, like, when I step down the steps, I, like, peek around the corners of everything, and I'm like, what? This world is crazy nowadays.
So yeah, it's a fool. See, Wicked Grandma said it was a big bed before the queen and the king came out, so it's a fool.
It's the size of my bed. Girl, that scared the crap out of me.
What's Silent Hill?
Don't know.
What?
Lisa says Silent Hill.
I think it's something creepy. I don't know.
I don't know either.
No, I don't know either.
I might
Well,
be
like,
drinking and
I've
smoking
had,
a little
like,
bit, but I don't know
my
what Silent Hill is.
my room's like really high off the ground.
Silent Hill is a video game that was turned into a movie.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
And I call it the mutant porno because that's what I think it is.
Oh, it's a scary movie.
Oh,
It's a
something that
scary
I
movie.
watch.
It's a scary movie. Wicked Granny says really scary. Yeah.
I don't see that.
I mean, it kind of is what it sounds like, but I don't want to give it away if you guys want to watch it.
I hate scary movies, so you're not gonna spoil nothing for me.
Oh, okay. Well, I just
You spoil it
maybe
for me because I love scary movies.
it's basically like
I ain't watching no scary movie, even though I'm halfway there. I ain't watching scary movie.
I'll be right
it's like
back.
there's like mutant people and yeah. Oh, she showed the elephant. Aw.
Yes.
Yeah, she showed the elephant. I showed mine. She said mine was cute. And Tara showed her.
Cool. I had to get a snap.
Channels. Hey, that's cute. I tried to get it, but she said no.
Oh, there he is again. There he is. Look at that face. He do love the face. And those little ears. He's so cute.
Chris, ain't that the truth, Chris? I'm with you, Chris. I'm with you. Y'all.
Lisa the Grammy scatter. When Chandler said she went outside and it was foggy out. Thought you heard something, and I said Silent Hill. It's a movie. It's a scary movie, and so foggy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch scary movies. Life is scary enough, Chris. Wicked Granny says my kids used to play that game. And Wicked Granny, true that, Chris. Yes.
I'm gonna actually write that down so I can go and watch it.
I think that Brett has turned the Nightbot asking what's in your cup. Please remember to hydrate into a drinking game because he's cheersing every time Nightbot.
Well, I already had my drinking game for the night. I can't be drinking that now. But did water.
Lydia says Chandler, he cute. Regina says I've always watched scary movies. Yeah, girl, I was born watching scary movies.
Britt, what's up?
Nightbot definitely trying to get me drunk.
Well, shoot, I already highway down. And he ain't even had help. I did it on my own. See, I couldn't even go live tonight because I knew I wasn't gonna make it home. I'm crying, love.
Wicked Granny says I love the older scary movies, not so much the ones they make nowadays.
Like Psycho and things like that.
Like
Alfred Hitchcock.
Like I grew up watching Dawn of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead. Oh, that is the baby. That is the baby. That's the baby I made.
Show them the other baby too.
Tango. Yes, Lisa the Grammy scattered. Cheers, my dear. She said, I may have a drink tonight. I'm still awake since yesterday morning.
Get it, girl. Go and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Let your hair down, girlfriend.
We are going to enable you.
Oh, you don't want me to be enabled.
No, me neither. Trust me neither. But I will enable other people.
Now, when it's not on social media, when anybody can see it, okay, then enable me. Oh, hold on. Freaking camera.
Regina says thrillers. Yes, dear. And Brett says, wow, dang, Lisa. Cheers to you, trooper. And then Wicked Granny says, I have all the Friday the 13th on VHS.
Do that still work?
Do it still work? I still have the People Under the Stairs on VHS. Queenscraft by Bridget says, I like the intellectually scary movies like Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal, things like that. See, I'm more of a, now I'm older, I like the Saw series, and I like Hostel, all the Hostels. And I am a big Quentin Tarantino fan. And I like, well, more of those kind of movies, right? But when I grew up, like I said, I watched like all the like zombie and
Don, I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait and eat and then come on live, but I don't want y'all to think I'm taking too long because when I got home, I had to take a dump. Then after I took a dump, I take a shower. Then I'm like, you do all that? I'm like, well, just get on here and eat with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Cheers, girl. Cheers. I got a snack. I'm eating with you. I got me some oat bread with some jam on it. All right, Queen's Crab. Oh, yeah, no. Lisa the Grammy Scattered said, we all saw Chandler celebrate her 21st birthday live.
We don't talk about that, okay?
What did we miss? We missed something.
So, I went out to dinner, and Zach had a lie because my 21st fell on a Sunday. So, I was like begging for him to post the link. And he finally posted the link, and I go up there and like am licking the 21 balloon in the car. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still up. So if you need a good laugh, just go watch that. I didn't feel so hot the next morning.
Yeah.
Like, my sister made me sleep upstairs with her, and I'm glad she did, because when I woke up, it wasn't pretty.
Chris says, yeah, the rats in the sewer got drunk off White Claw after that.
Probably. Well, no, they probably got drunk off the freaking Malibu, because I had, like, the drink that my mom and her boyfriend at the time ordered me had, like, 7 different liquors in it. Like,
And Bridget says, them are good too. Saw was an awesome series, right? Yeah, that got me. And then Regina says, California, love Tarantino. Yeah, ever since I saw, I believe it was his first movie, Natural Born Killers. If you haven't seen it, that's a must see. For sure. And then, yeah, back to the rats in the sewer, drinking Malibu.
yeah, it definitely wasn't my proudest moment. That's why normally when I'm drinking, I don't get on YouTube.
Ooh, I'm glad I was able to use the bathroom.
Like, I'm pretty sure I had everybody rolling on the ground laughing.
So Lisa.
Yeah.
What word you gotta say to let me show you some stuff? What
Pardon?
you gotta say?
Can you say that again, please?
What word that you don't like to say for me to show you some stuff?
Yeah, I'm not saying that because I know how to say Colorado better.
There you go. Let me
I've
show
been
you.
practicing.
You want me? I'm gonna show you some stuff. I gotta go in the closet and get it out.
I've
Or you
been
want me to?
practicing that word.
I might wait
Yeah,
until
I
might wait until come up on your live and show it to you. Don't be scared. You hear me?
yeah, that night definitely wasn't one of the fondest nights on YouTube.
Don't be scared, because if you be scared,
With me, a lot alcohol drinking and a lot of things don't mix. Okay.
that's right. That's why I have to get on and then eat. Because if I went to the bathroom and then I ate, I wouldn't came on. Because me and my toys, we had some fun. Because I had them lined up on the bed. So I had to be able to come up. Drinking and cameras are not a fun, good mix. It's not a good mix. Yes, it is. Cause if you drinking, listen to me. If you drinking and you smoking, and then you eat, it's so up a little bit. And then you get your toys out. You just can't be perverted with it. You just can talk about it later. So it's good fun. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You gonna be doing the nasty, Chris? What you do with the toys? You ain't gonna do the nasty with the toys? What you gonna be looking at them on the bed?
Chandler, Lisa the Grammy Scatter said it was not a pretty sight that night, but it was funny.
Oh no, like my makeup was like, you know. It was.
That's how 21st birthdays be. You did it right.
Oh, I felt so bad the next day. Like, I'm so glad I requested it off.
Mm-hmm.
I literally was like, I got that morning. I didn't wake my sister up. I was like, my stomach hurts. I'm just gonna lay in the bathroom. I got in there, and you can only imagine what happened next.
Worshipping the porcelain god. We've all been there and done that. Wicked Granny says, I'm glad I did all my worst shenanigans before everyone had a camera. Yes, ma'am. Same.
You can still do the same thing without the camera. You just ain't gotta cut the camera on. You still can get it in. Just don't cut the camera on.
Trying to make a porn over here.
Girl, no ma'am. Yep, Chris Chunks Ahoy. I was making oatmeal.
I'm just saying. Y'all don't tell me what I said tomorrow. The next day, because I ain't gonna remember. And I ain't gonna watch the replay.
I'm just going to tell you we're a good time. That's all.
That's it.
That's right.
So, yeah, that part.
Take this.
Ooh, I don't even feel like getting up, putting my food in the refrigerator.
Mommy.
Why did Sweden start painting barcodes on the side of their
Oh, good night,
ship?
Susan. Everyone is saying
So
good
they
night,
could.
Susan.
Good night, Susan. Good night,
Oh, why did Sweden start painting barcodes on the side of their battleships? So they could Scandinavian. Hardy, har, har.
Wah,
Nice new
wah,
one.
wah.
Well, I just have to tell you, I'm part Scandinavian, so that's funny.
Man, let me tell y'all. I twerked. Let me show y'all.
Girl, are you okay?
Bridget says, not for me.
No,
I
my
know
back
better than
hurt.
to allow that kind of evidence. Oh,
You need your collar to come off.
thank you for hanging out with us, Susan. Good night, my dear.
You need to get naked. Come here, let me look at your nose. Come here. Come here.
No, Chris says chunks ahoy. Oh no.
Yeah, ew. No. Like all my dinner I had eaten the night before, you know. Yeah.
Did you know that ghosts call their true love their ghoul friend? Oh.
Is that a dad joke?
Yeah, they're all dad jokes. I fear for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh, what are you doing?
Turking.
Well, yes.
That wasn't even a night. That was another night.
No.
I was doing worse tonight. Let's see. And that was my cousin hit my butt.
How low can you go?
How low can you go? Not low, cause my knees are fall out.
That's right, Wicked Granny. Nightbot is digging deep for those jokes.
Do y'all know what the cheapest type of meat is?
Ground beef.
No.
Oh, it has something to do with bucks. Can't remember. She just told this the other day. Dang it.
Deer balls because they're under a buck.
See?
What happened?
Sandra says, what happened?
What we talking about?
What's the cheapest type of meat?
What we talking about?
What's the cheapest type of meat?
What's the cheapest type of meat? Oh, did?
No, deer balls because they're under a buck.
Night, Bridget.
Good night, Bridget. Okay, Regina got a joke. My wife is on a tropical fruit diet. Oh, the house is full of stuff. It's enough to make a man go crazy. Remember the mango crazy?
I think I had some mango juice drink tonight.
Everybody sing good night, Bridget.
I'm going to go too because I need to go to the shop.
Oh, okay, my dear. Love
So
you.
if you're on, love
Thank
you.
you
If
for
you're on when I
coming.
come back. Bye, Sandrine. Love you all. Bye, Chandler.
Be
I better
safe
go.
out there.
I'm always safe. I worry about Sandrine.
We're gonna pray for her.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye. Regina says tube steak for the cheapest type of meat. Everybody say bye, Lisa. That was some cheap stuff, Regina.
She said she gonna go. She gonna leave and come back.
If we're still up, yeah. Chris says bye, Lisa. Hurry back. Wicked Granny says bye, Lisa. Take care. Love you. And Regina says, yep.
I'm gonna be good the rest of the night.
And then Lisa, the Grammy Scattered says, good night, Bridget. And Regina said goodnight to Bridget. Yeah, she's gonna go to the shop. We didn't ask her what she was getting. What happened?
We didn't ask her what she was getting. What the heck are we?
Yeah. I know.
What are we gonna eat?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I could really go for though? Some sushi.
Oh yeah. No, still.
I told my dad that, and he said, "Are you about to order sushi?" I said, "Hell no." I said the only place to go and get sushi is on an hour away from us. Okay.
Oh. I used
What
to
do you
have one of
call
those.
a cow?
Mm.
What do you call a cow on a trampoline? A milkshake. If the conversation is going to be tube steaks, pray for me too, please. Hot man. No
Yeah,
comment.
Wicked Granny with 3 laughing emojis. Brad. Regina says, I wish I had a slushie. Oh, good night, Mara. Oh, no. Mara says good night from me, too. Okay. She was saying good night from me, too.
Oh.
Zach says, I don't like sushi. No, unless
Zach,
it's got... Put peanut butter on it, Zach. You'll like it. Wicked Granny says, good night, Mara. I love you. And Dagger says, good night, sweet Mara. Yeah, we're going to see her bright and early tomorrow, though. If she makes it to the Yarny Elephants live. And then YT, yeah, Chris is like, peanut butter sushi.
Ew.
Zach says peanut butter doesn't go with sushi, but you'll put it on a potato. Make it make sense, man. Come on. Help me out here.
You forget it is.
Don't put it on sushi, Zach. You're going to be sick as a dog.
Chris says some unagi does sound good.
Some what?
Unagi. Isn't that a type of fish? I believe it's a type of fish. Uh-oh, Brett back on the tube steak. He says tube steak and peanut butter sounds nutty. Yeah. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Yes. Unagi is barbecue freshwater eel. Sushi. Just barbecue. At least it's not raw. We're still alive. Yeah. Oh. Peanut butter on a baked potato is good. Zach's dying on that hill. He is dying on that hill. Oh, Regina, oh, honey. Oh, no. So she comes with the vomit emojis.
I just got to eat.
Lisa the Grammy scattered coming in sideways with some peanut butter and coffee with cocoa and cream.
No, that sounds good. I'm not gonna lie.
Or cacao and cream. So it's like a peanut butter chocolate. Yeah, chocolate and peanut butter. Okay. It's
chocolate and peanut butter is Reese's.
Yeah, exactly. But in coffee.
I don't drink coffee, so that ain't gonna work.
But I like coffee flavor. Yeah, can you make that an ice cream? I would like that. Oh, now what you got? Dessert?
Who, me?
Yeah. Ooh, Reason. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff right there, girl. It's a Snickers coffee. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's pretty, Chandler.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Daigo says, okay, my turn. Getting ready for bed. Take care and stay safe, everyone. Thank you, my dear. You too. And that's very cute, Chandler, says Wicked Granny.
Thank you.
You better be glad you went on to bed, Daigo, because the freaks come out at night, baby. I'm one of them.
I really need to shut up because my dad's in bed.
Oh, can you hear through the wall?
He's like kind of on the back side of the house, but he's like 20 steps away.
Oh, he can't hear it.
He's probably got his machine on, so he probably can't hear, but I try to be respectful as much as I can.
Where's my Wicked Granny book? Says, night, Daigo, love you. Chris says, take care, have a good sleep, Daigo. Yarn Lover Regina says, what was that, Chandler? And good night to Daigo. And Daigo says, love you, bunch of sweet at Wicked Granny. Prayers, my dear, and lots of heart emojis and hugs. And don't forget to email her tomorrow, please.
I am making an astronaut.
Oh, that's right. Pieces of astronaut. Brett says goodnight to Daigo. Lisa the Grammy Scatter says goodnight, Daigo. Yarn Lover Regina says, I won't wake him up, I promise.
I'm almost out of polyfill, you guys.
Uh-oh.
But like everybody thinks I use a bag. Like no, we go bigger, we go home.
You got the box. Please tell me you found it on sale.
Oh, I buy it at Walmart.
Oh, okay. I see people buy it on sale for like $10 when it's on clearance. Regina says cool with her emoji sunglasses face. Daigo says, Wicked Granny, don't forget to email me, please. Yes, I did say, I forgot the please. I'm sorry, I forgot my manners. Yes, please. And Chris said, should make an afro knot. An afro knot. Chris, afro knot. and Regina says, LOL, Chris. Thanks, Sandrine. I feel like a contact high just being online with you.
I
I'm like, I needed to go get a snack. My eyes are heavy.
When Mama J go live, we having a party at the clubhouse, the motorcycle anniversary party. I'm the bartender, so I won't be there. Because with disco pants, yeah, Sandrine puff pants. You know what got me high, Chris? I promise you. I'm gonna tell you what got me high. When they gave me a shotgun, that's what got me high.
Wow.
Plus, I hadn't smoked in a while. I quit.
Mm-hmm.
But my auntie got me so confused tonight. And she was getting on my nerves because she kept doing stuff and kept telling her the other girl that's in the group with us, she ain't did nothing. We done cleaned up the whole clubhouse. Me, her, and my cousin. Other girl ain't dead now. She trying to wait till everything done before she do something. So we left the bathroom for her. She came on in there and did stuff.
Oh.
But we cleaned up. We decorated. We cleaned. We swept and wiped everything down. Then we decorated the table and everything. And she ain't did nothing. She thinks since she worked, she ain't got to help. But my auntie and my cousin work.
Right.
And they help.
Right.
I was like, you better stop doing stuff. And when she comes, she asks what needs to be done. She gotta go clean up the bathroom. And I don't show her clean up, but one, they ain't even had to clean both of them. They had to clean the girls' bathroom.
Oh, thank you, Adele. Still here, charging my other phone. And Regina said, I'm headed for my tea from the freezer, BRB. Yeah, you put that in like 2 hours ago, my dear.
It might be frozen.
Chris said, hey, Adele, or hi, Adele from the bushes. Oh, I hear me.
So, let me tell y'all.
Oh, I hate the way I sound.
And then hearing your I can't even Finish just roll my blanket because I may mess some up. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Sandrine, you weren't here. And maybe a few other people weren't here either. Here's my
Who you started it?
what I'm doing with my granny squares.
Squares.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a cardigan. So
Ooh,
I'm
that's
gonna have
gonna
to
be
make a few more.
pretty.
But this is I think, yeah, the back. Oh, Regina said she's back and it's slushy, yummy.
Yummy. That's gonna be cute.
Thank you.
So
This is
is
what I
it gonna
worked
be
on all day.
is it gonna be all in skull squares or is it gonna be
Yeah, it's
the
gonna be
other
all
squares
squares.
too?
Yeah. No, just all the skull squares.
That's gonna be so cute.
So I just need to make some I have enough for the front and the back. I need to do the arms. Thank you, Wiki Granny. So yeah, you guys get to get the early sneak peek. Everybody else on Facebook just saw a few of them joined together. But yeah, I worked on this all day and it's harder than I thought because you know what I did? Like some of them were like backwards. Like I had the back in the front and then if I'm not paying attention, which I'm so broke I can't pay attention. Oh, thank you, Lisa the Grammy Scattered. I was sewing on the wrong side.
Chris is gonna be a cardigan.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna make a cardigan. I don't know what to do with the other squares yet, but I was like, I know everybody has granny square skull pants, and I wouldn't wear them, but a cardigan I will wear. And Brett put the skull with the eyeballs looking. And then Regina said, "Thank you, Night Owl. It is good." Her tea slushy. Is that the peach tea, Regina? And then this is how far I am on my baby blanket.
Ooh, that's gonna be.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. I'm headed to bed.
Okay.
All right, my dear.
Thanks for having me up.
Well, thank you for coming up. Oh, and type Dollhouse real quick in the chat, please, so people know where to find you.
I will. When I go down in chat, I will.
Okay. All right.
Good night.
You too, my dear. Thank you.
Good night, Sandrine.
Good night,
Take care, my
sweetie.
dear.
Adele said, "Make a shirt, make a skirt with the rest of the square of a hoodie. Make a skirt with the rest."
Oh, yeah, because I have these flower ones, remember? You like them, but they're pink. Well, pink was the only color they had, but pink is my color because I am.
Lisa said, "How hard or easy is to make those squares with skulls?"
So easy. Seriously, so easy. They take me like 15 minutes. They're super simple. Let me see if I could find the YouTube tutorial.
That baby blanket has a nice corset. What?
Yeah.
I was reading that wrong. I'm like, dang, I know I'm a little tips a little high, but wait a minute now.
This is crazy. Regina says, no, I wish it was fruit tea though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know peach tea it's that season, right? All right.
Chris, you're a whole hot mess. I'm like, I read it before I read it out loud. I'm like, what? The baby I read it like 2-3 times to myself. Then I was like, what? I know.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, and then I just have regular granny squares as well, but they're all different colors. Is that the one I was using? Yeah, that's the one I'm using. These granny square skull pants are so cute though, but the squares are bigger. Like these are little squares compared to those squares.
So you make the skull first, then you make the grand square around it?
Yes. Yeah, I could totally do it right now, actually.
Okay.
I kind of want to. Let me do this real quick. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I
Don't do
can't
that. You
I
okay?
can't listen up.
Unless I could
Man,
think.
okay.
Oh,
I gotta be at Harley Davidson at, I think they said 11. 11, so I have no time to get some sleep. So
hello, Lisa the Grammy Scattered. What happened? I dropped the link for
she said hello to
Oh,
Adele.
Lisa G.
You know nobody want to come up here. Y'all don't want to come up here and hang out with her. What Kelly happened? What happened to Kelly? She went to sleep.
I
What
bring
did she
in
cook
Kelly.
tonight?
I bring in Kelly. I didn't even see her say goodbye, but
Me neither. What did she cook tonight?
homemade marinara and pasta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she put lots of garlic, lots of. She's like, needs more garlic. I swear she said it like 3 times. Needs more garlic.
I sent you. Did you see what I wrote you and sent on message? Yes, I did. I did. You sent me something from Mikey. I guess Mikey was doing a live or something.
Mikey, the crochet crowd.
Mm-hmm. I didn't watch it, but I said I was gonna watch it, but I didn't watch it because I went to sleep after I seen it. Sade put up a new video. She did. Let me see.
Who?
Sade. I
Oh.
seen that video. I seen that video when she was twerking. No, she had on something. She wasn't keeping that for the imagination.
In her crocheted outfit.
Mm-hmm. All her butt was out.
Oh, Brett made roast chicken, potatoes, and corn for dinner. It was delicious. That sounds delicious and like one of my favorite meals. You're welcome, Lisa the Grammy Scattered. She said thank you for the video and she saved it.
Oh, what? That's what she put out right here.
And Regina said thank you. Oh, Jesus.
You seen that? That's
Yeah, no, I see it now, but I didn't see it earlier. It looks like cow heads.
That's what bikini girl. It do look like cow head, but this is what she. It was
You know
talking about.
No, I know what they are, but it's funny. They look like cow heads.
Bear Sands Collection. You got that right. It's bear. It's called High Waisted Thumb. No, Reen Chris wanted me to look at it. She didn't mind it though.
Poor Chris.
Well, I'll tell you on one of her videos, Chris. Let me see if I can find it. She was showing it out.
So you missed yarn hookers tonight. And I was not going to talk about this, but now I'm going to talk about yarn hookers. So, Father's Day is in 2 weeks. So they were looking up patterns for men, crochet patterns for men, like things you can make for Father's Day. And then there was one guy and he was wearing a crocheted bow tie with crochet suspenders that went to crochet shorts. And I forget who said it, but someone in the comments was like, those suspenders and tie are blocking my view, because he had the 6-pack abs and full like and then they started talking about banana hammocks. And Brett, are we crocheting G-strings tonight for a craft challenge?
A hot man.
I was gonna make a skull granny square, but maybe. Oh, what kind of yarn do we need? I'll be right back. How hard is that pattern, Sandrine? How long does it say it takes?
Are we crocheting a string tonight for a craft challenge?
A G-string is a chain one and done. Yes, it is. How come I didn't think of that, dude? That's so good.
Let me see how long she said it is.
Oh, chain one and done.
She did it. There's 21 minutes and 44. 21:44.
Wait, hooker Brett. Oh, poor Brett. Wait, hookers for Father's Day. Yes. The yarn hookers for Father's Day. Yeah, it was slim pickings on yarn hookers tonight. We were falling down rabbit holes trying to find some things for the boys. Wasn't working out. Just wasn't. And then I don't know. There was something about Crochet Man. I don't know that. I don't know him. Oh, Wicked Granny says, okay, y'all, I'm going to go lay down and try to get some rest. You all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Love to every one of you. Hugs. Big hugs to you too, Wicked Granny, and thank you for being here. Hi, good morning, Sheila. How are you?
Hi, Sheila.
Wicked Granny, please rest easy, okay, my dear? All right.
Trying to see, because they had one video where she was walking, and I was like, all right, she letting her hang out tonight. Sade.
Brett said, good night, Wicked. Lisa the Grammy Scatter says, good night, Wicked Granny, sending prayers. We're going to pray for you again tonight later. I will, after we get off here and I go to bed and say my night times. My night times. Adele says, good night, Wicked, sending prayers and kisses and heart emojis. Thank you, Brett, with the like reminder. Please like on your way out. And Chris says, yeah, I watched those a few times, Sandrine.
Oh, okay. Because she was letting her hang out, baby, that day. I was like, what?
I don't know what I'm missing over here. What's going on?
He talking about Sade when she was walking around.
Yeah.
And she had on like a thong, little bikini thing. She was walking around out and about.
She was wearing that thong outside. Oh, yeah. Rewind and slow-mo.
Yeah. She did that. I said, you go, girl.
I'm like, I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm over here crocheting. I need to be watching some crochet G-string. I never thought would come out of my mouth.
They popular during the summertime.
What kind of yarn do they use?
Probably cotton.
I hope so. Because earlier we were saying they said wool.
Use some wool if you want to.
There's like the chafing.
See this one right here?
Honey, that looks like a uterus.
It do look like one.
Chris, oh,
He full of it tonight.
A wool would be better than scrubby yarn. Were you there? They said scrubby yarn. Yeah, they did.
Hi, Mama Riz.
Oh. Hey, Mama Riz. Mama Riz has been
would
here.
Be better than scrubby. Yeah, wool would be better than scrubby, but I don't know how much better it would have been.
No, Adele, I'm not left-handed. It's my camera's the camera's flipped. I'm right-handed. Elizabeth Aaron Crochet said, "Rest well, sweetie. Wicked Granny. Prayers and hugs, my dear." No, I'm right-handed, but if I
with these
mirror,
little bikinis on, you might could get laid.
I mean,
Who is
I like how they tie.
Oh, paint. Oh, yeah, that's Wicked Granny. Let me see.
Oh, Sheila saying Reggie J Hook Crochet is doing live tomorrow on Yarniversary about crochet beachwear.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more.
This look like it's gotta be cotton. Don't look like it look like it's like a size 3. See,
Oh
these
yeah,
sizes and stuff.
but it better be cotton, otherwise you're getting an infection. We already
I
had
ain't
to.
lying.
Chris says you eat too much cake with them on, you might not get them off though.
Cause you a hot mess.
Like Winnie the Pooh stuck in the honey hole.
Man, let me tell y'all something. Last night I was on YouTube and I was watching. This gonna sound gross, and it is really.
Okay,
really
hold on. Sheila said you need a crowbar, Chris, and then Chris said shoehorn.
This is real nasty. This lady, she had what you call them things that be on your butt? What you call them? They be knots, but you have to stick it to get. What is it called?
What?
You know, what is it called? You had a little knot on your back, on your butt. What you call it? Y'all help me.
A pimple?
Not a pimple. It's called something else.
Sty?
No.
Cyst?
No.
A dingleberry?
What is it called? It's called a
dingleberry. Chris got it.
It's called what is it? Let me see if I can find it out here. Chris, you so funny.
Lisa the Grammy Scattered said, yeah,
a boil.
A boil, okay.
A boil, okay. And the lady had it. Her
hemorrhoids?
She had a boil. Look.
Brett said hemorrhoids.
Around on her backside.
Ew.
It was right up inside, up. It was a boil. It was right up from her crack, right? So her husband had to mash it. And every time he mashed it, and the stuff came out of he said, "Oh, my hands smell like shit, baby." I wasn't even trying to watch it. That part was so nasty.
No. Oh no, girl, no.
After I watched that part about the boil, I was like, he just kept saying it. Oh, it's so disgusting. I'm like, it ain't no way I would do that. I'm gonna see if I can find it. When I find it, I'm gonna see.
No, girl, no. But why did she not shower before she had him mess with it? What is wrong with her?
He was messing. When I tell you, he was pressing it so hard and with jumping out of it. It was so disgusting.
Aren't you supposed to poke it with a sterile needle before you do that?
He did it with a stick pin. Not a stick pin. He did it with a safety pin. He stuck it in. It started coming out, and she was like, "Oh, it hurt so bad." But I couldn't hear because I had the volume down. I didn't want to hear, but I was reading the caption.
You could tell, yeah. Oh.
It was so freaking nasty.
Oh, well, okay, so I'll tell you something. Oh, wait, Chris says, man, I mean, if you're going to do something like that for your girl, you don't say disgusting and things like that. Make her feel bad. Supposed to be supportive. Yes, Chris, you are. Oh, poor Sheila. Okay, I'll hold off on breakfast now.
If it smells like shit, it smells like shit.
Excuse me. Adele came out the bushes
Look
to
what
say,
Sheila said.
true, Chris. True. I'm regretting that snack now, and I didn't even finish it. I still got halfway here. Nightbot coming through. What's in your cup? Remember to hug. No! Oh no!
Sheila said, oh, I hold out for breath.
Yes, she did. And then Chris came through with no rice pudding for a bit. And then Sheila's like, image of Sandrine's bum boil. No! Adele says, Chris, you're disgusting.
Oh my Lord, okay. Oh my stomach. Oh Lord, mercy, Jesus. Oh, Chris said, you're disgusting. Chris, you're disgusting.
He was all supportive at first too. He's like, you don't say that. You don't say that. But here, I'm gonna say this. I love you, Brett. Brett says, I'm just gonna schedule y'all into the Friday night time slot indefinitely.
Definitely.
Best crochet channel ever.
Oh my God. Oh, child. That was too fun, baby. That girl said, I don't want no breakfast after that. I know that right, Sheila. I ain't lying.
Sandrine's the only one who could talk about a boil, and more people come on the channel. I talk about a boil, everybody's gonna leave.
Oh my God. It was so disgusting, y'all, I promise. And he was like, ooh, every time I skeet it out, my hands smell like shit, baby.
No. Oh no.
I cried.
Because it was in her crack? I thought you said it was
it's right up above it.
No, still.
It was
Dude,
so
what did she
disgusting.
do? What?
It was this big around.
Adele says, make sure Chris is here on Fridays. Chris, make sure he's here.
He is. He's here every Friday.
Yeah, he is. Oh, no. Regina, I refuse to have an image of Sandrine's bum. I refuse.
It was this big around. I wish I could find it so y'all can see how big it was.
Chris said, oh, man, that has to hurt. Well, yeah, he got a big
she kept falling to her knees on the floor because she kept saying, oh, it hurts so bad. And her husband keeps, and then they had a little cotton ball, and he was disgusted by it too. He was like, my hands smell like shit, baby. What that man said that?
Cotton ball.
I said, y'all need a towel, not a cotton ball.
Yeah. What?
It was so disgusting.
We need to make them some washcloths and send them.
Wait, I fell asleep. What's on?
Oh, Elizabeth, Aaron, wait, I fell asleep. What's on
Mama Ribs was a lady on here I was watching last night. She had a boil on her butt. It was this big. And every time her husband skeets on my, he was like, oh, my hands smell like shit. Baby, whatever. I need to get the vacuum now and cut you, Chris. It was so disgusting. It looked like I could smell
Chris
it.
said you need to get the vacuum, not a cotton ball.
I ain't got no boil on my butt. It was the lady on here.
Regina's saying a boil on Sandrine's butt, but it's not on Sandrine's butt.
It ain't on my butt, girl. It's on this home here.
Thank you, Adele. Adele caught that. Okay, Adele says, oh my God, that was too funny. Washcloths. Yes, we're going to make a washcloths and send them to them.
It was so disgusting. I wish I could find it. It was
Regina, it was not on Sandrine's butt. It was on a video, Sandrine. So
yeah, it's on a video, girl. It ain't on my body.
Adele screaming at Chris. Chris! I can hear it now.
I couldn't stop laughing. Chris, he's so funny.
Oh, Elizabeth Aaron is like, what the F?
Hurts so good. He's so funny. Ring, Dr. Poppy Pimple. It wasn't Dr. Papa Pimple on here. There was a man doing it at home. Let's see if I can find it. It was so disgusting.
You're gonna need to bring tissues, whether we're laughing or crying here. You're gonna have tears. You're gonna need tissues.
Mm-hmm. Ew. Will you do?
Oh, my story ain't even funny. Dang it. Okay, so last night the saddest thing happened. Regina says, I love these videos. Put a link to that video in the chat.
If I find it, I will. I'll send it to you personally. It was so nasty. The man was. He had me laugh so hard.
So the puppy came home. The boys came home last night, right? And the puppy. Tissues for crochet. Got it. Those with the
It was so nasty. I wish I could find it.
Regina said, "What's in my cup?" Oh no! I can't.
He says he like, that's disgusting.
It seems like PUS is in our cup tonight, LOL.
Puss.
You had tea. I don't know what happened.
Puss.
Can't say it. Can't say it. Some people can't do moist. I can't do PUS.
Puss. You don't like to say puss?
I can't right now. I can't. I'll throw up. Oh, no.
Look. This ain't the one I seen, though. But look, this ain't the one I seen, but I'm going to have to find that one.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
This about a nut and ding-a-ling.
Oh, honey.
This ain't the one I seen last night, though.
Oh, honey. Oh, great. I'm for sure getting my channel taken down now. No, I'm kidding. This is on YouTube already, right?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, see, if you got a washcloth, you can just hold it up over the
My friend said, no, I can't. This ain't the one I seen last night.
She laying in the road with that to slow down traffic.
My girl said, oh, gross. This ain't the one I seen last night, though. Look at it. It was about to crack.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's too much. That is too much. Oh, Sandrine, if you get my channel taken down, I'm gonna.
This ain't the one I seen last night, though.
Yeah, Sheila, I'm sorry. You're not eating today, girl. She ain't gonna... You fasting today.
That's always my worst fear that I will get whooped up on my butt.
No more room for Jello after that. Oh, Sheila said need to lose a few pounds. Yeah, I think yeah, we got you, girl. Don't worry.
Oh my God.
Oh, Chris.
I thought it was like, what is this? What is that? Ew.
Oh, honey. Oh,
I ain't seen this one either.
Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh my gosh. Please pray for her too, okay, you guys? Oh dear. Oh dear. Who's the one Granny D is always saying does prayers for people? We need to send that to Sandrine. Oh, honey.
Oh, I said definitely need to lose a few months. Me too, Regina.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ew. Look at that done.
What? Wait. How's it go? I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus.
Oh. Look at that done. Look. This the one I ain't seen though.
That's just too close to all that's unholy. Like, don't do that. He's all pointing at it. Why?
I want to show my stuff on YouTube. I don't want everybody to see my stuff.
That hurts yes, like double HE, like HE double L. Yes.
That is screwed up and messed up.
Oh, honey. Oh, Chris said she about to hatch a chicken out of there. Oh, hell no. Adults can't watch things like that, but my daughter's fascinated by stuff. Gross. And then Nightbot, what's in your cup? Oh, Nightbot, you don't want to know. You don't want Nightbot, go home. Yeah.
That's a chicken out of there.
That is screwed up and messed up. LOL, Chris. Adele, how does that happen? Yes, Adele, how does this happen? I did it. Why? Brett says, hey, Nightbot, want to get drunk? I feel like we can use a drink now.
That's so disgusting.
Brett's lining them up. Elizabeth Aaron, Jesus, Mary, Joseph, help me.
Shout out to watching this. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, help me.
Chris said, that's so nasty. You're going to make Nightbot throw up.
Ooh, they need to start squirting it out yet on this one. Now, this ain't the one I seen last night. This is a new one.
Delson's right, Chris.
Poor Mama Maria.
Oh, we're howling over here. I'm sorry. We needed a warning like a half an hour ago. Earbud listeners, please turn the volume down.
The volume is down.
No, for anybody wearing their earbuds. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, it's bleeding. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Can we get this girl a prayer cloth? Chris says you're going to ruin ramen for a while for a whole generation of people. Oh, we're killing Sandrine. We don't
Ooh. Look at Britt put her face on them like, nobody won't like that. I wish I could find that one with that lady. Let me see if I keep looking.
This is the slowest I have.
This right here is disgusting. I can't even look at it. And they ain't even started pushing the stuff out yet. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, let's go back to twerking, Chris. Let's go back to the thongs. Aren't we making thongs here?
That thong.
Okay, well, usually I'm quicker at this, but I couldn't see straight for a little bit. So here's a skull.
When I tell you that is so disgusting.
Is this the PG content you were talking about the other day? Because, wow, have the guidelines ever changed? No, Brett, this is not. This is the After Dark. We've almost reached midnight on the West Coast. It is almost 2 a.m. where Sandrine in the central time zone is. And it is, almost 3 a.m. on the East Coast. So, yes, this is dawn after dark. This is this is the adult hour. Chris, oh shoot. Regina says, I think I'm good for butt videos. And Chris says PG for pretty gross. And Elizabeth Aaron says,
Go live tomorrow.
Who are the yarn hookers you say go live tomorrow night? No, the yarn hookers were live tonight, and it's Yarn Geek and Mel from Hook to the Left.
Oh yeah.
If you need links, please let me know. And Adele says, yes, Chris, pretty gross. And Chris says, yeah, I'm full on butt. Adele says ditto, Regina. And Brett says,
Look what Brett said.
Oh, it's
Oh
just
dang! I
I
was just going to fire up my butt video, Regina.
He has the power. He could drop a link. Nightbot, what's in your cup? Oh no, Nightbot, stop, Nightbot, please stop. Oh, moving right along. Oh, look. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? What in all the, oh no. Oh, he didn't have to do nothing. Oh my gosh. We're all on a diet now.
Look.
Oh, honey.
You know what I'll be watching too? I go to sleep tonight. You're gonna be watching Boys. And look, he's sticking his finger in it.
No, why?
This ain't the one I saw last night. I wish I could find it.
Don't make me whine. Oh no! Get out of there! Oh my God! No! Run! I feel like we're watching a horror movie.
You put a tube in the butt.
Yeah, Care Bear's not sounding so bad right now, Chris. Adele saying gross. Nightbot says, please type Dollhouse to drop your link in the chat. Anybody want to subscribe to this? Oh, Elizabeth Aaron, I need to watch puppies now.
Oh, that was so disgusting. I can't even watch the rest of it. I had to cut that out. This is nasty.
Oh, Regina said that's literally as big as a cow's abscess. Oh, I don't want to know how you know that.
Me neither.
Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Jeebus. What have I gotten myself into? How has my life led to this?
That was so disgusting. I can't even watch no more.
Kristen,
cute little
hours. 2 hours of cat videos before bed now. Her cute little baby. Yes, Adele, cute little babies for sure. Although baby could have came out of that. I don't know what's going on there.
I wish I could find that lady. That was too funny.
Isn't it? It's not in your watch history?
Look what Brett said. Brett, I don't know, bruh. I do not know.
Well, I was watching a crafting channel. And people thought they should subscribe. Elizabeth Aaron. Brett, I know, where are we? There's nothing wrong with your television set. You have now entered the Twilight Zone. Oh, wait, please do not adjust your TV. Oh, no. Adele, what are you doing? No, Adele. I remember those days at the dairy. Mila. Cow
neck.
What?
This man neck.
What?
This is neck.
Trying to find puppies for Mama Riz. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jeebus. No,
night,
not
Booba.
Oh, not the neck. Oh, hi, Tank. Night.
This on this man's neck. Look at this.
Oh, geez.
Chris said, man, you get that at Dairy Queen, I'll take that back.
Hi, Tank. Yes, we're pulling it. I rested all week for this. So yeah, here we are. Here we are. This is saving my voice and rehabilitating my eyeballs so I can see this.
Boo Boo and her pimple. This ain't no pimple. This is a ball. Look at that. Let me see. That is on his neck. Oh. Wait a minute.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Look at that.
Oh, I see. Why is it clear?
This is my thing about it. How in the world you let stuff grow on you like that without trying to bust it yourself?
Chris said, man, you get that at the Dairy Queen. I take that back. Elizabeth Aaron says, Tank, enter with caution. Tank says, boo boo and her pimples. Okay, we read that. Tank says, yes, I got me waiters. Brett, are we being punished for something?
See, I usually don't watch this. Let me show you what I usually watch. This is so disgusting. I like to watch disgusting things, but that ain't what I usually watch. I usually watch popping pimples.
Sheila's watching with one eye.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It says hi. Chris says, man, you're ruining raspberry sauce for me too now.
Look at this. This is somebody. Look.
Oh, Tank, no. No, this one's been drinking. I'm high on life because this is too much.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah, Elizabeth Aaron, I know. My tummy is literally turning. Yes, absolutely. No, my stomach hurts from laughing too hard also. Like, look at how red my face is.
See, this is what I usually watch this right here. See? That ain't that's harmless. See?
Oh, yeah, no, that's fun. Although...
Yeah, but now, since I found boils...
boils.
That's something else.
Oh, no. Brett said, I'm sorry. Whatever we did, I'm sorry. I repent.
I'm sorry too that I found it. Oh, this what else I'm gonna show y'all what else I watch.
Tink says hello to Adele from the trees, lurking from the trees. Oh yeah, we've invoked Adele. You know it's popping. Literally popping. Chris, Sandrine, there's a message for you. This is not
the phone judging contest. I know, Chris, right? Look at that. This somebody's ear right here. Look at that wax. I watched that too.
Oh my goodness.
Ear wax. They gonna get it out.
Oh dear. Oh, that is
help, I'm falling. I can't get out.
Oh dang.
Look, see, they sucking it out like a vacuum cleaner. Look.
Oh, okay. That's satisfying. Tank says hi to Regina. Elizabeth Aaron said, help, I've fallen and I can't get out. And Brett liked my joke, LOL, popping. Now Regina's still back at poor Mama Riz. Tank said, someone posted a tutorial for thongs. Yes, my dear.
We found one.
Why does Drini hate
Look how you trying to get it out of there. Why does Drina hate us?
Yes.
I'm just showing you some of the stuff I watch. Yeah. That's earwax. Look at that, Don.
They don't.
It's in somebody's ear.
They don't clean their ear?
No.
What happened?
I'd rather see hair cracks than this. Earwax. Look how she tell you how to get it out.
Just close your window. Make it like this big.
How you let that much earwax get in your ear? Okay, you killing my butt. Okay, Chris, I'm gonna not let you see that, and I'm gonna show you what else I'll be watching. Now, this ain't that gross as this. I thought the earwax wasn't that gross, but this right here.
This one here, yes, got me always clutching my pearls. Some people generate so much earwax their ears get stopped up. Yeah, I've heard, Regina, this is like a true thing, and like they can't hear. It's crazy. Yeah, I have like, okay, anyway.
Look at this. This.
What is
teeth?
Oh no, honey, no. I gotta draw the line there. Okay, I'm gonna put you back in the basement. Down, girl, down.
You can't watch that either. Look at that.
No, you have gone somewhere I have not. This is now you've gone too far.
Look, Brett said this make me drink more Chris Tears. You know we can't.
Tank wants to know how can someone let their ears get that bad?
You know, Mama Riz and Sandra, you know we can't unsee this.
Tank's is passing eye bleach to Mama Riz. And Regina would come through with, I'd clean that myself. Mama Riz says, thanks, Tank. Right, scared of Dreamy searches.
I bleach to Mama. I bleach to Mama Riz. Scared of Dreamy. It's so disgusting. Y'all, I be watching all kinds of stuff because YouTube got it all. I just
blame it on YouTube.
Okay. Well, I got one more thing to show y'all. Then I ain't gonna show y'all nothing else. The other thing I watch is
Promises.
No, the other thing I watch, I watch Pimp, I watch the popping of the blackheads. And I just showed y'all the earwax. I showed y'all the teeth. There's one more thing I watched.
You guys, oh my gosh. So I'm gonna tell on myself. Okay, so I watched Infect. Have you ever seen the Infected Tattoos?
I did. I did ingrown toenails too. Believe you, disgusting. Please don't prove it. Now watch this. Look, after this, Brett, I promise you, after this, everybody on here gonna be like, it's so disgusting.
Oh, Tank says I can't sleep now. I'll close my eyes and see oozing earwax.
You're good.
We're gonna watch puppies and kittens and babies for 2 hours.
Sleep now. I'll close my eyes. Oozing wax. Is this? Let me see. What you call
never
that? You
know what you're gonna get here. I
watched the toes too, where they had the toes, but under the feet. What is it called? I can't think what the name of it is, but it's under the foot.
Under the foot. Elizabeth parents, Mama Riz, puppies, please. Oh no, Chris said the cat had to come up here and see what's wrong with me. Thanksgiving flowers and puppies.
Okay. I was gonna show y'all. I forgot what it's called. I remember after I show y'all these puppies.
The feet? You mean under the feet?
Yeah, under the feet. It's called what they had to cut the folks. They had diabetes.
Oh, the calluses?
Yeah, the calluses. That's what it is. There you go. Look at that little puppy.
Oh, perfect. Oh no,
he might be hurt.
It might be hurt. Regina's going neener. Tank, now we should talk about food. Oh, yeah. Brett, as a foot guy, can we please?
This intermission.
This is just going to cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, no. I think I'm going to have to rebrand my channel.
Okay.
It's not Yarntopia anymore. Yeah, yarn. You missed the yarnarchy. Yarnarchy. Yarn anarchy. Yarnarchy. Oh dear. Oh no, Brett. Cover your eyes. Brett. Oh no. She did it. I couldn't stop her. I'm so sorry. Oh dear.
Look.
Oh dear. Honey, that ain't calluses. That is like
Yes, it is.
There's something wrong. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Regina. Yarn throw. Chris says yarn throw. And Regina said, puff, pass. Elizabeth Aaron, help. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Marissa's help.
Look at that.
Thank you, Brett. I got you. Yarnarchy forever. Oh, that ain't real. That's fake.
That ain't fake.
That's fake, baby.
That ain't fake.
That's fake.
Nuh-uh. Here go one. Let me show y'all. This one right here.
Brett said, cut it off. Cut it. Okay. End stream now. Right away. Oh dear.
Look, let me show y'all.
Brett says, I'm with Regina. Crafting up a relaxation and
Oh, now this is disgusting right here. Look at it.
Oh, what happened now? Oh dear. Oh no. That's not right.
I like when they cut it.
He is really cutting calluses off. That wasn't a callus. That was a bunion or a whatever something. Oh man. I can't even drink water after that. Seriously, like, oh no.
Look at that, Dawn.
Oh no. Honey, no. What? Put that shoe back on and walk away.
My toenail too long.
Why is it like that? Chris, oh shoot. Oh, Tank. Oh no, Tank wrote a whole dissertation. What's going on? Tank says, I have a little light I can use at night, and I dropped something under my table. I cut the light on, and my toenails glowed. They were fluorescent blue and yellow. It's a black light. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, Krista, that's not a callus. That's KLC.
Yeah. And now he wants to go back to happy stuff. Oh, yeah, Chris. Okay, back to happy stuff. LOL. Yeah.
Yeah, the diabetic feet, they be messed up like that. But I be watching.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Oh, no.
If they don't take care of it, it'll look like that.
Oh, no, honey. Oh, no. No.
Look at that, Dawn.
Oh, that's
That's
just...
the diabetic feet.
Dallas says, Chris, stop with the chicken leg. Fried chicken.
Yeah, so
I'm never eating KFC again. Oh no, Popeyes. Oh no. No.
it's so disgusting.
Oh, Mama Rez, they said diabetes. Diabetes will ruin your feeties.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
It will. Diabetes will.
Don't do it. Just don't do it. Oh, breathe.
Y'all have made me laugh tonight.
Oh, breathe. Oh, breathe. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I'm having nightmares. Oh, who had the bleach last, please? Oh, Brett's is just going to go through a BRB. Yeah. Regina says Medicare will pay for you to see a podiatrist every 3 months. That's how bad it is. Oh, wow. Chris said, you know it's bad when Medicare pays for anything. Yes, true. Tank says, on a lighter note, I cooked smothered pork steak with potatoes and gravy, sliced mangoes, avocado, and tomato. Why? Why?
Oh, what is this?
Adele says, luckily, I have nausea pills. This is disgusting. Mama Rez says, Tank, that sounds so yummy. Yeah, how do you look at this picture and say yum? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened?
Yeah.
They're giving birth.
Ew. That's in somebody's knee. That don't even look like blood. That look like doo-doo. Ew.
Oh, honey. Did they fall down and get a blood? Yeah, they got a blood clot, right?
I don't know what.
Oh, yeah. Chris, we did that already a long time ago. Regina says, strangely, I'm not hungry. Yeah, I'm ready to toss my cookies. Tank said, I'm not watching Boo Boo anymore.
Chris said.
Don't ruin pudding, too. Chris says, okay, I'm out for a bit. So it's over. Haha, I have to sleep sometime. And then Regina says, trap blood. And then it's like, can't dream. What the? What is that? Never mind. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Cedric, what the hell? What is that? I don't know. It's on somebody's leg.
My God. Oh my God.
That was disgusting. That was a little.
Yeah.
I never seen that before. Can't take this. I ain't gonna let y'all see no more. I'm just gonna watch it by myself.
Tank says la 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 la. Chris. And then Adele says, Chris, laughing my ass off.
I ain't gonna let y'all see no more. I'm just watch it. Until it's too disgusting, I can't watch it. I'm not gonna let y'all see it, but I'm just gonna cut it out because I can't do it too much. It makes me sick. And I just got through eating too. I can't.
Yeah.
Got one on
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah, you just ate and you didn't. We just had 40 minutes of.
I threw it. It's so much I could take, and it make me throw up. But it's a lot I could take though. Oh, this disgusting.
Elizabeth Aaron said, I'm not going to be able to fall asleep tonight. Meg said, requesting quiet. Shh.
See, the reason you ain't going to be able to go to sleep because you're going to be up, be trying to watch it. See, a lot of people say they'll never watch it. But then once they see it, they be wanting to know what's the end result. Oh, this is so disgusting right here. Ew. Oh, he's shaking. It hurts so bad.
Tank said, Elizabeth, it's tomorrow now. Elizabeth said, Tank crying emojis. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh yes. I totally forgot. That's why I have this fan. This fan.
I tell y'all, this is so disgusting. Ew. Ooh.
Moment of silence. Yes.
Regina already took mine, so
breathe in for 4. Breathe out for 4. Yeah.
I have a strong stomach. I can't do it. My food wants to visit my throat again, but I have to sweat.
I'm fanning you. Adele, fanning.
Oh my goodness. Adele, you so funny.
Tank, I can't wait to get my hands on my beautiful yarn, Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth, yo, why we let Sandrine torture us? Regina, I worked in a hospital for 17 years. Okay, there you go. Elizabeth Aaron says, Tank, it will be better soon. Tank said, I crocheted for 2 hours earlier. Pain meds are in my system again. Adele, oh, that explains it all, Regina.
I don't see how you let these boys get on your ass like this, and then you embarrassed, somebody have to do it. Come drain it out of you.
Oh, I'm dizzy.
That's crazy. I ain't crocheted about
Then,
I ain't crocheted since Gina lied, which they were doing whatchamacallit, and I had the baby then.
oh, you had Aiden then?
But he was asleep. I
Oh.
had gave him a bath and he went to sleep.
Regina said, I followed that flesh-eating bacteria case we had. They flayed that man for weeks trying to stay ahead of the it's trying to stay ahead of the dead flesh.
Some stuff I can't watch. I just can't. This man got maggots in his foot. Oh, I can't see. Like stuff like that I can't watch. Ew, what is this? Oh, maggot remove. See, I can't do maggot remove. So if
No,
you are
16.
ever compelled to send me any links via messenger, you can say anything. Just not that kind of stuff, please. And thank you, laugh. Like, okay, mama. Okay, Alea. I used to send it to my friend Tanya. I used to be like, look at this. And she was like, that is so disgusting.
All right, Sandrine, you hold it down for a minute. I gotta go. Nature call.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Hey, wait, I'm diabetic. What the F is going to my feet? If you don't take care of your diabetes, you can get those calluses and they'll have to cut them off. They'll cut it down they'll cut it on the calluses. They'll cut it down so far, and then your toenails are outgrown and get messed up. You have to go, if you go on YouTube and look it up, it'll show you different things you should do for your diabetes so your feet won't get like that. Some older people, once they get like that, it's hard for them to bend down and stuff and take care of their feet. But if you're a young chick, you ain't got to worry about it too much. Yeah, just take care of your feet and keep them clean and dry. Yeah, because if you don't, it end up like that. And I was showing it to my mom because she a diabetic and she take care of her feet, but she still don't do right by her diabetes. And I told her, if you keep on not doing better by your diabetes, your feet and stuff's gonna start looking like this. Then they want to cut your toes off. The next thing you'll cut your foot off from your ankle, then your leg and all that. You will get diabetic ulcers, and they will be really hard to heal. And if they don't, you will have to have an amputation. Yes. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of people can't reach down there and clean their toes and all that kind of stuff. So that's how they get the diabetic stuff on their toes. They can't reach down there. So they had to go to the person, not the person that do the pedicure, but the podiatrist. And so the podiatrist, when they do it, it's a lot. And the only reason I started watching it is because my mom, she went take care of her diabetes. So I was in the hospital with. They watched my hands and my feet closest, and I'm not diabetic. Oh, okay. But yeah, you gotta watch it, cause my A, you yes just have to keep care of your feet. One injury and it will be slow to heal and can end in an amputation. The injury can start small. Yes, Chris. Yes. My AIC is 5 something. I'm well controlled under the 6 every 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Riz, but see, my mom, she won't stop eating junk stuff she don't supposed to have. She already had to give herself a shot in the stomach. And she be like, you need to come over here and help me sometime get this shot in my stomach. So my brother and my dad already know how to do it. But I was like, look, I can't. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Now I can watch stuff on YouTube, but me trying to stick up, I guess I just have to do what I have to do though. But I can't. Like when my mom, she needed, she just had to do it herself. Cause I'm not out there to do it for her. But my brother out there and my dad.
Everybody knows the trouble I've seen.
Yeah,
Everybody knows my sorrow.
I ain't lying.
I'm still seeing pus in my dreams. I'm gonna thank Sandrine tomorrow.
I ain't lying. It's disgusting. From pus to earwax to teeth, you don't clean your teeth. I'm just like, you just let people record you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had to go wash some things.
Mm-hmm.
I feel dirty. Need a shower again. Just had one before we came here.
You know what the sad thing about this, Don? I kid you not. Most of these people on here that was disgusting about it, they're gonna go back on here and watch a little something and just be like, it's disgusting, but I can't stop looking at it. Because that's how it was. I think I seen it from somewhere, and I think I made a mistake and pulled it up. And I was just like, this disgusting, but I can't stop watching.
I had seen another YouTuber watch Dr. Pimple Popper. So I was like, oh, okay, go watch some pimples. And then, yes, she moved on to boils.
Okay, Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have diabetes either.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think that runs in my family too. The hypoglycemia, the opposite of a diabetic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling y'all have made me laugh tonight.
Yes, thank you.
But if I find that one with that boy where that man was talking, I'm sending it to Dawn. So she can see it, because it's so disgusting, but you can't stop watching. I couldn't watch the whole thing. I was like, that's so disgusting. Who in the world let something grow like that on their butt without going to the doctor? Get your husband on the pop? I can't.
Oh, no. No.
Sandrine, tell your mama it's serious. She needs to eat better. I tell her. My husband, he a diabetic, he tell her. My dad tell her. We all tell her, but she ain't listening. And she even got the thing on her arm where she's scared it. I'm like, if you stop eating all that stuff, you can come off some of that medicine and stuff you own. But she ain't listening, so I don't know. I told her 100,000 times I ain't doing no good. I have to eat something to pick me up around 2 p.m. every day. Well, yeah. I get it. Ew. Ew. Look at that. Look at the man making it back. Watch it.
Wow.
That's disgusting. Your own back. Oh, I seen one man. Don, I had seen one man. Half his back was a big zit. And it took him like 4 of his friends to squeeze the stuff out of there.
Oh my goodness.
Sugar one is the worst drug to quit. Yes, it is. Some of these things be fake. When they don't have no blood coming out with it, and it just has something green or something yellow coming out, and it ain't got no blood with it. Them the ones that's fake. Some of them fake. I'd be like, how you gonna pull something out of somebody's back, and then ain't no blood coming with it? It's fake.
Yeah, they show some weird stuff that it's totally like, yeah, that's not real.
Honey was working with a man drinking Dr. Pepper and donuts every day. They had to cut his foot off. He's still eating, drinking bad crap. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boo boo. That's how my mama is. She don't care nothing about it. I guess she said she gonna go how she gonna go, and that's it.
Yeah, I worked it with one of those. I worked with a guy who used to eat those soups, like the cup of noodles, every day for lunch. And I don't know what he ate at home, but he ended up in the hospital with the high blood pressure and all that stuff too, because of those things. Oh, yeah.
Adele.
Yeah, Mama is Tinky's killing himself. Sad. Night Owl. Adele says, I just found out my A1C is 7.9. I don't understand why. I have gained weight and don't understand why. I see a doctor next week. Shaking my head. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, some say like hormone imbalances can cause.
I have high blood pressure, but I'm Native American Indian.
Oh yeah, Tink. What about his family? He doesn't care for his family. Yeah, I have high blood pressure, but I hear that's a problem in that society. Like it's just in your nature, like how you're hereditary. Sorry, not society, hereditary.
Yeah, sugar and carbs.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta count them carbs, baby. That's what I be trying to tell my mama. She just
because everything converts to sugar.
yes, especially pasta and bread and stuff like that.
Yeah, the refined carbs for sure. Tank says, Adele, I'm praying for you. Yes. Adele, they will help you cut your carbs. Yeah.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. Are you still here or are you back?
So we done looked at some crazy stuff, honey.
Yeah, I hope you missed the
Craziness, because I said I won't show it no more.
Because we're bleaching our eyes and our ears and our brains.
And everything.
Tank said it's controlled. Chris said insulin resistance effect and gives you a fatty liver, which delivers your hormones. Yes. Okay. So you still are what you eat. And Elizabeth Aaron says, I got diabetes when I was pregnant and it goes away after you give birth, and mine didn't. Freaky, but I guess it happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, but I've also heard of it going away and then later in life coming back. But yeah, that's sorry that happened. Regina said, I saw a 30-something man that would not listen to anyone about his diabetes. He was dead before he was 40, but not long after losing both legs piece by piece until he was insane, then dead. Wow. Oh, Rebecca did take a nap. She said, I felt
You don't have to, Rebecca, I promise you. If you don't want to see it, do not rewind.
Do not rewind.
But if you want to see it, rewind about 15 minutes. Not even 15 minutes. Probably
Not
like
even.
10.
But it's pimple popping, boil popping, feet, crustaceans. Maybe that's enough description. You don't need any more. Tank said, I'm missing an enzyme in my liver. That's because I was born with alpha-1. I don't know how to say antitrypsin deficiency. I haven't heard of that before, but
Ew.
yeah.
You got a pimple on the bottom of your foot? This is disgusting.
Chris says, yes, Regina, same happened to my uncle. He lost both his legs before his life. Adele says, I've been eating the same thing for 2 years and nothing I eat has sugar or turns to sugar. Okay, well, that's good. Nothing I drink has sugar. I hardly eat carbs, baked chicken, green beans, and cauliflower with carrots 2 times a day. Yeah, that's there you go. Like,
it's on the bottom of his foot. How can you walk if you got a pimple like this on the bottom of your foot?
it's not comfortable, that's for sure. He probably doesn't step on it. Brett the Monster, at least I won't have the issue of losing sanity first before death. Especially the more time I spend around you crochet ladies. Blame it on crochet. Chris said 1 teaspoon of sugar for every 4.2 carbs. Carbs are important to watch as well. Okay. Good to know. I'm sorry I'll forget that fact, but Tink says Kim's crochet has it. She's getting a lung transplant. I'm too old to get new lungs. Oh, wow, hun.
So you guys were talking about banana hammocks? No. If you see what we were talking about, you'll be like, what? That's so disgusting.
Chris says beans are full of carbs. They're not horrible because they do have fiber, but it's something mad like 42 grams of carbs per cup. Oh, but is that why they're so yummy? Aww. And Elizabeth Aaron says, Adele, I don't eat carrots. They are high in carbs. I mean, carrots do have some sugar too. Like just the natural sugar. Okay, where are we at? Regina says, I went a whole day without any sugar. I got a headache and nauseous. I felt better when I had a drink with sugar.
Yeah, sometimes that works.
Yeah, depending on where your blood sugar was at. Mm-hmm. And then Chris says, yeah, I'm straight and I'd suffer through banana hammocks over that again. Oh, no. See, this is why I needed to wear my diapers tonight.
Chris, you is too funny, my brother.
Yes, because Father's Day is coming up. And if anybody needed to get something.
Now you got me wanting to go in here and try to see if I can find
get something for the
ineffective tattoo. I'm gonna be grossed out with that though. I'm gonna grossed out with a lot of this stuff though. Look at this, somebody's foot. Look at it.
Not again.
A hole. They took all that skin off this man's foot.
Not again.
And it still ain't got it all off.
Tank is crying, laughing emojis with thunderbolts and bananas. Night Owl Adele says, I kind of figured that, Elizabeth, but the amount I eat has 3 grams of sugar for both meals, 1 medium carrot shared for both meals. I eat carrots like 3 times a week. So, yeah, because you got to get your nutrition in there. You need your vitamins and, like, Yeah, you can't live on ice and air.
Look at the bottom of this man's foot. It's on his heel.
Oh, Adele says, I don't even eat salt. No dairy. Yeah, see, that's me. No dairy and no gluten for me. Yeah. And so, yes, I'm a little baffled.
Mama Riz, the night owl. That's Adele. She's just using her phone because her phone needs to be on charge.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Mama Riz is asking, what's a banana hammock?
There's gross stuff on here.
It's a Speedo, my dear. A Speedo. A banana hammock is a Speedo. But the male version of a bikini. Oh, Brett, thank you. Brett coming through with crochet banana hammock G-strings. Adele says, when I used to eat tacos, burritos, etc., I was hypoglycemic. Yeah, that sounds like almost like a malabsorption type issue, which I have, which is why I'm vitamin deficient in everything. And Tank says, a thong underwear, Mama Riz. And then Adele says, hope so, Elizabeth.
Look like this, Mama Riz.
Brett says, do not ask the questions for which we are not prepared the answers. Chris says, yeah, trying to find men's crochet pattern is rough. A lot of banana hammocks and willy warmers to weed through. It's bad. We couldn't even find sling bags. Oh dear. Yeah. It gave us crocheted ties and suspenders with shorts. It was bad. You're welcome, Mama Riz. We try to help. Yeah. Yeah. We try to help.
Look at this man back.
Well, that's not as bad as some of the others. Oh no, Regina's back to covering
really
one eye. Yes, mankini, Brett. Yes. Adele says, I do have to take 50,000 IUD of vitamin D2 once a week.
Boo.
Oh, good night. Good night, Tank. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah.
Too far behind you, Tank. Look at that.
Yeah, see, that's not as bad.
Yeah, that ain't that bad. We all it's quiet.
Oh, I was just watching. Because that's see, that one's all dried out.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Everybody said goodnight to Tank, and Tank dipped out right before Brett busts out with of course I find the crochet channel doing banana hammock G-strings. Guess we may as well start talking about custom merch for my OnlyFans. Get your coin, bro. Get your coin.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Now, that doesn't bother me. Chris said that's probably too much vitamin D. If your dog said so, then fine, but vitamin D increases the calcium in your blood and you could risk calcification of your arteries if you are not also on high levels of K2. And Mama Riz said, we had a few couples over once. One of the husbands was joking about my crochet. He asked me if I could make A rock sock. Okay, it rhymes with rock. Yes. I looked on YouTube and they had a tutorial. We all cracked up. The rock sock looks like a handle for frying pans too. Gross. Yes, I have seen those. And Brett says night tank with the wavy hand. Yeah, see that one's that's what I was used to seeing.
See, that's disgusting. I can't.
The worm? The worms bother you?
Yeah, and it keeps shooting out.
Right. Yeah. That's
it's disgusting. Oh, I know how to have fun with y'all tonight. I ain't lying. I was severely low, Chris. I was. What she said?
I was barely getting regulated after months. Doctors trying to figure out why I passed a lot of kidney stones since there's no kidney disease in our family. Oh, Adele, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's bad.
Like, yeah. So last night the boys came home and the puppy is crying and he's crying like he never heard him cry before.
Mm-hmm.
So I go downstairs to check out what's going on, and his bowl is by the door, his food bowl, and it had chicken in it.
Mm-hmm.
And there was ants all over the chicken.
Mm.
And he was all upset because there's like, he didn't like understand. Like he's like laying and pointing at his dish and like crying. And he's like, he wants to eat his chicken.
Eat my food. I want to eat it.
Yeah. And I was like, oh no. So we had to clean up all the ants and of course throw it out, cook him more chicken, and he ate in the kitchen. Yeah, we can't feed him by the door no more. He's got to eat in the kitchen now.
Yeah, so the ant won't come in and mess with his food whole time.
Yeah, but he always wants a snack before he heads out the door. So that's why we were keeping it by the door. But yeah, that's not going to happen no more. And Regina says, I wouldn't have thunk it. And Chris says, going to help to get a nutritionist, get someone on your intermittent fasting or something to give your liver a break. I'd go back to the doctor and ask for one. Oh, yes. Intermittent fasting is supposed to be very beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
And Mama Riz says, you can find everything on YouTube. He still jokes and asks when I'm going to make one for him. I just say it'll take too much yarn. Sorry. That's so sweet. I don't got enough yarn for your banana hammock, man. Regina says, oh my gosh, Mama Riz, how funny.
Too funny.
But yeah, when babies cry, when puppies cry, oh, I can't. I'm just like, what is going on? Make it stop. Don't do that. No babies crying.
Yeah, I'm like that too. When I tell you that little baby, little Aiden, he had so much fun over here. When I went over there to just hang out with him at my nephew's house, and I act like I was gonna leave out the house. He was like, you ain't leaving without me. That's how he was acting.
Aww.
And I kept it, and when he seen Jess, he jumped on the bed with Jess and hugged and kissed Jess, and he hugged and kissed me. Me and him went outside. We played ball, we ate watermelon, popsicles, everything.
Nice.
Then I gave him a hot bath, and he ate his dinner, and then he was out.
Aww.
Look at now this disgusting right here, Don. Look. Like,
no, I'm seriously concerned.
Shoot, that one went out.
Aww.
But
Chris
yeah,
said,
he was.
babies are so cute. Adele says, yeah, I barely found out today. And so my primary can't see me till next week. I also do intermittent fasting, usually 3 times a week. I only do 1 meal a day. Yeah, I was going to say, since you're already eating only 2 meals a day, your window of eating isn't very big. So that kind of already is intermittent fasting. And then, yeah, now that you're doing that 3 times a week as well, you should be, what is that, Victoria's Secret supermodel ready. Regina says, don't know nothing about crying babies.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's been a while. Adele says, yeah, babies are cute.
Oh, that is so sad right here. Look at this. Look at this man's feet.
Honey, that's like some Tales from the Crypt scary story stuff.
I'll have to watch it though. See what they're looking like. Man,
But yeah, the poor circulation does make it so you can't heal. And then if you can't heal, you're going to develop problems like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Adele says, doctor thinks I might be consuming enough calories, which might be doing the opposite effect. I don't know. Oh, I hope they can help you. I mean, it kind of sounds like it might be a thyroid thing because thyroids do weird things. Adele, not Victoria's Secret model, big girl model, maybe. Yeah, no, I understand. I do. I've been in where you're at, where it was like, okay, yeah, I'm eating like basically vegetables and plain chicken breast, and I don't understand how I could still be possibly gaining weight, but just keep, yeah, like exploring all the options of blood work and all those things. Eventually they'll figure it out. Oh yeah.
Yes, Mama Riz, it is. That's
yeah.
That's Adele.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I did it because I was crying, laughing, and I couldn't see straight.
Yeah.
It took me a minute,
Know.
but here's the one I just made.
Cracking up.
Oh, it's not thyroid nor okay. That's when they saw it was a vitamin D deficiency. Okay. Mama says, oh, hi, Adele. Chris said, it is slow going. I eat 1 meal a day for over a month now, but maybe just take a while. No real groundbreaking results for my tummy fat either so far. Yeah, because if your body thinks that it's in starvation mode, then doesn't it just like hold on to everything anyway and won't let you starve it? So it's going to keep all those calories and make you gain weight instead. I don't know. Metabolisms are weird. And then, yeah, especially if your liver is affected. Adele says, hi, sweetie. I like calling you by your name, Elizabeth. One of my twin daughters is named Elizabeth. How sweet. Oh, that's sweet. So, got a square made. Yay, got a square made.
Get up in a few seconds, cut the fan on.
And then the rain's going to come on. And then
it's going to be over when I get the
Sandrine's going to go off.
See, yeah, right now I'm hot because I ain't got the fan on. But as soon as I cut that fan on, I took that medicine too. I'll be asleep. I set my alarm to wake me up at 10.
Oh, Regina says, are you consuming too much phosphorus in your diet? I had an internist tell me that being dehydrated or having too much phosphorus in your diet. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm getting there too. Chris said, keto might help, but for me, it gave me massive leg pain when I tried. Yeah, and I'd be concerned about the kidney stones.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth Aaron says, oh, Adele, that's so cool. You have twins. That is cool. And Regina said, oh, sweet Adele. Well, you're sweet either Moniker. Moniker?
Mm-hmm. That's what it said.
Moniker? Moniker?
Moniker? I don't know what it means.
Adele says, I was on keto and lost a lot of weight, and now I try to do it and nothing works. Oh, yeah. Chris says, try to stay under 20 carbs for keto. Sounds like
Chris, is it 20 carbs a day or 20 carbs a week for keto?
There's a crying baby. Boober. Hello. Hi. Hello, good boy. Hello, come say hi. Who's your come say hi? Who wants you come say hi? You want you come say hi? Hello, baby. Come on, Bubby up. Come on, Bubby up. Come on. Everyone wants to say hi. Oh, hi, baby. Oh,
15 to 20 carbs a day, yes.
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. I say hi. Say
Hey,
hi.
cutie pie.
Oh, he kicked the foot. He kicked him away.
Cutie pie.
You want some? I'll get you with some. Okay. I'll get you CBDs. Come here. I got you CBDs. I get you with your CBD. No? Okay, bye. Do you want your CBD? I got your CBD. Hello. No? Okay, bye. Sometimes he doesn't.
He'd be like, that's too many people. I'll be back later.
Yeah. That too. Oh, good night, sweet Mama Riz. Yes,
Good night, Mama Riz.
Good night, sweet Mama Riz. Good night, Elizabeth. Sweet dreams from Adele. Sleep, sweet Mama T. Mama Riz from Regina.
Good night, Mama Riz.
She said, I lost a lot of weight too for the short-term period on keto, but it gave me leg cramps like no tomorrow, and I was not fun. Yeah.
Oof, I get leg cramps right now. I know I ain't trying to do keto and get more. It really get me in my toes, though. The cramps, I had to try to find pickle juice. To the kitchen I go.
All right, if we go like another 9.5 minutes, we got even 5 hours.
Okay.
So we give everybody like
some time to get
a 9-minute warning to say goodbye, say goodnight, say thanks for the freight.
I shouldn't have came up. Y'all probably had more fun.
No, we didn't have no fun until you came. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for coming up. I very much appreciate it. I laughed so hard, my stomach still hurts.
Mine hurt too. I was like, I got a little baby headache.
Regina says, I'm a carb junkie. Adele says, wow, that is weird. Chris, none of us here has these symptoms. I lost 57 pounds on keto. Chris said, I lost some in the face and stuff, so it's working. Tummy area is usually one of the last places to lose it for some. For most. Yeah. Type Dollhouse in the chat to drop your link. Share each other's YouTube channel so that you can make friends. Adele says, which diet, Chris? Oh, it sounded like keto.
The keto diet. You can go on, you can get ideas from our Pinterest and everything for keto.
Adele says tummy is the hardest to lose.
It is.
Yeah. But for women, if we carry it in our lower half, it's healthier than being in our upper half, we have less chances of having like heart disease and stuff like that. So pear shapes and apple bottoms it is. Chris said, just intermittent fasting, 1 meal a day, every day, 1 month, 2 days so far. And Regina said, I lost 92 pounds just by eating and drinking less. Rebecca says, thanks, Dawn. Thanks, Jeannie, for spending time with us and for some good laughs. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Rebecca. And yes, it was fun. And that's why we want to do this on Friday nights. Friday night pajama night, hanging out, busting a gut. Adele says, yeah, that's what I did after I lost the weight. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the, healthy reminders and diet tips and just trying to do the best we can to live the best life we can. It's kind of hard when, a lot of the stuff that we do does evolve around food. And I have a very restrictive diet, as I've shared. So yeah, it's really sad. I miss sandwiches. And Regina said, in this hot weather, I've lost more too. Yes, in the summertime for sure. And then Regina says, good night, Rebecca. Chris said, not eating keto, just eating healthy, right? And if you can just add more vegetables. Don't worry about like I know some of you in the chat that have shared what you're doing. And so that's not negotiable. Like you have to do what works for you. But if anyone else is listening and struggling, just try to add in more vegetables. Don't really try to, restrict or take away too much, and slowly transition. But just, so that you're not feeling deprived. And that's something that I even myself with all my food limitations, I just need to add in more vegetables. Adele said, yeah, I tried all kinds of diets in my life. Keto is what worked, and intermittent fasting and 1 meal a day. Yeah, for sure. It is, weight loss and healthy lifestyle is like 80% diet. So it's good that you guys are focusing on that and trying to understand what works for your body. And Adele says, well, hopefully they will fix this. I got places to go and see. All right, my friend. Thank you.
I know that's right, Adele. We all do.
You got a lot more life to live in this life. Regina says, almost every day I only have 1 meal a day anyway. Yeah, I'm a 2 meal a day kind of person, but sometimes it is. And I have done a lot of 1 meals. And Brett says vegetables, and he's a broccoli. Yes, a broccoli. Chris said, I feel restricting too far is not healthy on keto and raw veggie. Before it was unhealthy. I just eat healthy and once a day and take my vitamins. Good job. And Adele says, Regina, I don't know what I eat that is phosphorus. I will check all the foods. Google, here I come. LOL. Yes, Google, here we come. That's for sure. Adele says that's basically what we do here, Chris and Regina. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bummer though. Cause it was like, how do you have, I don't know, no birthday cake? Like once in a while, can you have like a bite? I don't know. I'm trying to learn how to learn how to cook with like gluten-free still. And it's been years. 8 years that I've been gluten-free, at least 8 years. Like so far, I can't even remember. Regina said, kidney stones will put you down. I know this for a fact. Okay, sending protective prayers over everybody for no kidney stones. We do not want to bring that in. Chris said, remember also vitamin D, K, E, and A are fat soluble. So if you're not getting fats, you're not getting absorption. Thank you very much for that reminder. And healthy fats. We want avocado oil, olive oil, and olive oils that are from Spain, Italy, and Greece. And coconut oil. I use a lot of coconut oil, actually. That's my main one. Adele said we would rather watch what we eat than have to take pills. Exactly. Yes. And we're not fanatics, but we do try to be healthy. Yep. This is not medical advice. This is just what we've learned living life. And Regina says, do you drink soda, Adele? I want to say I remember her saying no. I think she's pretty much like a water drinker like me. Chris said nuts are a good source. Walnuts are good, polyunsaturated, and also high in omega-3. Yes, my friend, they are. Adele says, I get them every 3 months, Regina. Yeah, see, Adele, I did remember. No soda, just water. Yep, that's me too. I do have herbal tea. I will have, my favorites are peppermint and chamomile. And Regina says, water drinking is good. Yes, we are. How much percentage of water we are made up of? Yeah, like a lot. Yeah.
A whole lot.
Oh, Adele, 6 years Coke free. I had a taste of a Coke, I want to say 2 weeks ago. Literally tasted it. That was it. Just a taste. But that's it. That's like all I'll do. All right, we got 1 minute and then we're going to check out of here. Unless we get a ding dong at our doorbell, which I don't think we are. So we're going to have to say good night to Lisa Knits on the Down Under. Oh, that's a wonderful, Adele. Congratulations. 1.6 years smoke free.
Good job.
6 years Coke free. Yeah, Chris says nice, Adele. Yeah, we were talking about being smoke free earlier. I caught who is it? Mama G Gear? What's her name? G Gear? G she went live today.
I didn't get on YouTube today.
Regina says no ding dongs here.
Yeah.
Adele says thanks, Chris, for the info. I had no clue. Yeah, you guys really affirmed a lot of things that I had looked up before and filled me in on some other new things. And Adele's 2 years gluten-free. Congratulations, girl. Yeah, it's for the people who have to be, like Regina says, cool, Adele. Yeah, we have to listen to our bodies and do the best we can for ourselves. It's, how's that go? Everybody is different.
Yep.
So yeah, do what works for you. And I'm going to send everybody well wishes and healing prayers and all that good stuff. And we will see you all tomorrow. What is your plan this weekend, Sandrine?
I go to a party at the clubhouse, the motorcycle clubhouse, and
oh yeah,
that's it for me.
And that's it for you. That's all she wrote.
That's it.
All right. Well, I know that tomorrow should be kind of busy in the YouTube streets, so I will see everybody there and probably go live again Sunday night.
All right, I'll be here.
All right. I will be looking for you.
Bye, everybody.
Love you, girl.
Love
Good night,
you too.
everyone. We are checking out.